Alright, chat. I am full of curry, let's jam. I had lamb korma. So I was going to do some of this the other night, but then I didn't. And I just felt I wasn't feeling great this morning. So, doing this today. Doing this today, doing this now. But yeah, I've also refiddled with the schedule a bit. I've got an actual schedule up on Twitch now as well. But I'm changing it up, I'm putting this in week Wednesdays, and I'm putting a small break on Octopath Traveler till this is done. The reason I'm doing that is two reasons. One, technically this I'd started before Octopath, it just went on a break for Resident Evil since it was Mondays was when I was doing Resident Evil with DD, Mondays was when I was doing this, I had to pause this for that. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Whatever. Can I leave? Hope I can. Because we've got that training with that other lady. Oh, I can use the lift. Oh, cool. That's convenient. Well, oh, I think she's gonna get changed. Hey, look at that. No sub-stories yet, which is very strange, but we do have our training to do, which I should probably do first. Before I do any more of her side story. What was I saying? Yes, putting this on a bit of a break. Octopath is weird. I don't know. I don't mind it, but I just haven't quite. I don't know. I haven't really been feeling it too much. What are you? You are easy. Just battling quickly. But yeah, I just haven't been feeling it too much, so I will continue it after this is finished. I think once I'm past as well, Final Fantasy VII. Yes, I will be starting up, but I think once this and is done, continuing that'll be more fun. So in the meantime, I am going to do Silent Hill 2. Is that going to probably fuck up a bit of stuff when what's called comes out in 2 weeks? Civ 7? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? It doesn't matter when Civ 7 is because I don't have much else that I have planned for Mondays. Also, I think from the training I'll get actual better hit actions for these dance battles. I don't mind this song, it's something different as well. I think she's gonna run out of health. Yep, I won. Do I get anything out of these? I don't get money or items. What is this building? I don't know Japanese anymore. There's an MVP. Oh, by the way, here's what happens if you try to walk in here. It just doesn't let you. Same as bars. Or Mahjong. I think you can play Shogi fine. I don't think there's a Shogi parlor here. There should be outdoor Shogi somewhere, maybe? It'd be weird if there isn't. I don't know what that is. Kore nan boya. Huh. Oh, these are stores. Dodoi. Here we are. Yeah, there's Mahjong Sunrise, which is Pachinko. I can't go in there either. I think we can do golf. I should give a try of golf, see if it'll let me. It looks like there isn't, well, if there is, it's not showing in this menu, but I don't know if there is Street Shogi. There might be, there might not be. Depends. But if there is, I believe Haruka can do Shogi. Shogi, because it is literally just, you know, there's nothing, it's not gambling. There's nothing suspicious or bad about that. A local idol caught playing Shogi. How dare she? This will destroy her career. Let me through. There's a key. If anything, picking up these keys and opening that coin locker would be would be something more damaging for tabloids or whatever. Alright. We do get another ability with Haruka, which comes from her one And only. Oh, I can fish. I don't have anything. I should have known she could go fishing. Can we battle you? We can. At some point I'll probably make a run around and I'll just battle everyone. Or I probably should just wait and save the battling for getting the last XP I need to get to level 20. Is it a trophy for level 20? I don't remember. I went and looked at all the game's trophies again the other day. Just for my own. Oh well. It's not a huge deal. It's this song again. I'm just baffled by it a little, just the Tits McGee line. Like, where's that come from? Can't wait to find out that I'm just mishearing it completely and that is not what's being said. You bitch. Let's manage to not take a bunch of damage. Stop hurting me. Although I should have mind that I can go eat at a restaurant. Oh fuck, I missed those. I was about to say, if she doesn't recover health, I would have won after that, but I'm gonna win anyway. So don't stuff up anymore. I can't look at the scores because I'll miss a button. I won. How much XP do I get from that? Did I get anything? I probably wasn't paying attention. What a shock. No key. Sad. We'll be fine. Why, Bumpkin? Are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yes please.
Hi.
Make me pretty. Ooh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? You have bags under your eyes. In fact, you're looking rather haggard, dear. Well, I mean, yes, but I'm talking about myself here. What? Really? Oh, you didn't notice? You really are a bumpkin. How long have you been an idol? 6 months. 6 months. Well, I suppose there's a lot you're not used to yet. Yes, there's so much I'm experiencing for the first time. It's kind of overwhelming. Says a girl with a smile on her face. I bet you could handle anything that came your way. This is what I've always wanted, so I'm never going to give up, no matter what. Is it? I mean, I don't know if it really is. The most we get from it is the mention in 2, and it kind of is a whole other thing, and she never brings it up again. You got spunk, I'll give you that. But your body is telling a whole other story. Health-wise, you're anything but beautiful right now. What the fuck are you talking about? She seems perfectly healthy to me. You're young, so a little rest would work wonders. Knowing you, though, I'm sure resting is the last thing you want to do. Also, knowing how difficult this sort of work is, I doubt she gets much sleep. That's true. I'd really like to focus on my lessons and work. I thought you might say that, so let me tell you how to lighten the load a bit. Go get some yen at the pharmacy. It's very popular, but I've instructed the pharmacy to hold some for you. What was that stuff called again? That's what's wrong with kids today. Always distracted. It's called yen-er. Yen-er? That's its Chinese name. What does it do? It's a type of Chinese medicine that's essential in my skincare regimen. I'll tell you more later, but for now, just go pick it up. I have issue with Chinese medicine. Some of it I'm a bit, like, iffy about. My mic seems way too loud. Is it fucking up? Yeah, I think I'm just talking a bit loud. I might move it a little bit away from my mouth. There you go. That should be better. Yeah, my issue with Chinese medicine is just some of it's a bit iffy. I also don't know how well it actually works. Some people claim it does. But I don't know. This place is going to be expensive. I will go to the ramen place because we can get that done in no time at all. Oh yeah, what do you say?
いらっしゃい。
Kushikatsu Dharma deep fried squid. 551 hore. I'm gonna buy all these, maybe I can use them to fish. That's right, that's scrunchy. What's it do? With this cute scrunchy to win over the audience even more with your dance moves. Sounds great. Oh, it's a piece of gear. Okay. I don't think she has very many gear or accessories because, again, I'll lead her up with Tommy. This is one of the interesting ones I was talking about, how, because she's not 20, she can't have alcohol, so when it comes to the drink menu, it's literally just oolong tea. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, oolong tea. Oolong tea, the quintessential non-alcoholic drink. Enjoy the fragrance and flavor of this distinctive tea. I've never had it. Need to see if I can buy some somewhere. Seems cold, which is nice. I like iced tea. Organic soybean yosei tofu. Tofu handmade from the... Is tofu a pronunciation of tofu? Like the T is more of a hard pronunciation and tofu is a softer way? Maybe it's to do with it being soft tofu. Because there's firm and soft tofu. Handmade from the finest organic soybeans, allowing the rich natural flavor to come through. I could be completely talking out my ass on that theory. There is firm and soft tofu though. That I know for certain. There are times where I do know what I'm talking about. It's just rare. Alright, let's go. Now, the pharmacy was down here yeah, it's still there, 1988. I don't remember if it was there in Kiwami 2, which is 2006, but I remember it was there in the 80s. Before I go in there, can I do golf with Haruka? It'd be cool if I can. But it's not proper golf, it's just like, it's more like Kiwami 2's golf. Maybe it isn't. Is it not just nearest to the pin? It is. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think it's bingo. That's even weirder. Wait, what is it? Oh! Oh, it's quite different. Oh, what the fuck is this? Can I get... okay. Can I have something better? Can I my controls? There we are. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I don't like this at all. There are actually 2 holes as well. Okay. You know what? There's no wind, so let's just hit it right on. Hit it! Nice. Still no wind. Let's give it a little bit more. Ooh. That might be a bit to the right. Damn it. Nope. Hey, we got it. Actually, it'd be good to find out what the actual then completion for this golf is, because fuck, I don't know. How did that hit? That's so weird. The slightest bit to the right, and it goes way off, but a little bit to the left, it doesn't. But there's no wind still. No, okay, it's gonna miss it. That's really strange. I guess I am... But yeah, no, I'm actually aimed more to the left than I am to the right. That's really strange. Hey, perfect. It's probably gonna be like, get 700. That's usually how these work. Oh, that should be fine. Yep. I only missed 3, not too bad. I don't like that. I prefer nearest to the pin or even bingo, that sucks. Or even regular golf. Which I don't even think is in this game. Maybe at Kamurocho? There was a golf club you could go to in 4. Sorry, yes, in 4. But I might have just taken it out completely. Alright, what do we need for this one? Yeah, bowling still. Whatever. I don't think we've yet been able to do half of these things. Oh, I did Koi Koi. Oh, that's right. I made nothing, because I suck. Even though it's my favourite of the gambling games. Don't look at me, Virtual Fighter. Don't look at me, Pachinko. Don't look at me, Slots. Don't look at me... Actually, Shogi's not bad. The fact that I won that in my one try was super easy. This might be one of the easiest mahjongs to do. Just get the high score. That's super easy. I'm actually looking forward to doing these. Annoyingly, well, this one we'll have in the next city, the next part. Not till the finale for here. But there's some silly stuff here. Here we are. Oh, you gotta get a perfect... Okay, you gotta get 1,000 for the first two difficulties. 560 for advanced. And 1,500 for pro. That doesn't seem too bad. That's actually kind of nice. Because getting 1,000, if I just is very easy on beginner, for the looks of it. Intermediate, I don't know how much harder it would be, but dropping it down to 560 for that and 1,500 for that. That seems quite nice. They give me quite a bit of room for error. It's almost suspicious. I don't trust him. What are you saying? Did I line up tomorrow morning? She's like, oh, and again, if she tries to walk in here, same deal. She's too young. I actually don't know what the laws are. What am I doing? I have a friend from Japan. I can ask him. Where is Proto? There he is. I'm just going to send him a voice message. Can't be asked. Hey, I'm streaming, and I have a question for you. What are the laws when it comes to, like, Pachinko if you're under the age of 18? Are they not allowed to let you in, or is it just that they encourage you not to? Because I'm actually wondering what it is. Or is it like drinking where you have to be 20 even? Okay, thanks. Alright. Wait to get back from Proto. Probably won't happen until tomorrow. One of my gripes with more modern ones like 7 and 8 are some of the stores that you don't walk into where they just have like the person out the front you talk to. They have some in this as well. I like when you have to walk inside of a place. Yes, it's kind of pointless, it doesn't add much to it, but it makes the place feel alive. Yin-er. Yang-War. Do you have any Yin-er here? I was skipping through the dialogue to get to the purchase menu. I didn't expect to have to ask him this. Huh? Yin-er? Yes, Yoko-san contacted you about it and asked me to pick it up. So I'm scratching the back of my head. Maybe I didn't say it right? Oh, yes, of course. We have that ready. Ladies seem to love this. I can hardly keep it on the shelves. What's it made of? Ooh, I thought I got the name wrong. So to keep you waiting, here it is. I don't want to Google it in case it's fake, and I don't care that much. But I kind of want the game to tell me what it's made of. Okay, I got the Chinese medicine, so it's back to Yoko-san's place. Is it going to take me right there, or do I have to walk? Because I don't mind walking, because I want to go on the opposite side of the path down there, see if there's any keys. Bugger! Yoko-san, I picked up the Chinese medicine you told me about. Wonderful, Bumpkin. Make sure you use it on your skin every morning and every night. What is it?
Hi.
Oh, okay. But why this instead of a more modern cosmetic? It's natural and relatively easy on the body. I don't trust some of the chemicals they want us to slather all over ourselves. You're one of those types, eh? Chinese medicine is wonderful in any case. You can get prescriptions tailor-made for your own specific condition, you see. And all Chinese medicine helps a lady stay beautiful. Oh, I had no idea Chinese medicine could do all that. Yeah, well, supposedly it can do fucking anything. Whoever figured all this out must have had ideas similar to my secrets of true beauty. How so? That's not to say that every part of everything in Chinese medicine is bonus, just some of it. Well, the mind and body are connected, but when they get out of whack, Chinese medicine helps restore the balance between... That's just the humors! I mean, they had their own name for it, or own ideas for it, but it's a similar concept. The secrets of true beauty are basically the same way. I believe a woman's beauty lies in producing a balance between the body and mind. Keep that in mind if you want to truly learn about beauty.
Hi.
I understand. Keeping a balance between the body and mind is important. That's right. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Okay, my climate siege gauge went up. Oh, okay, my appeal went up quite a bit. That's not to say that ancient peoples didn't know anything about medicine or whatever. I think, oop, there's a key over here. I think about how, for example, Herodotus came to mind. Wrong guy. He was a historian. Hippocrates. He basically said that, for example, gout came from too much wine, too much meat, and too much sex. He was 2/3 of the way there. Meat and wine will do it. I don't have anything. Damn. Oh. Why, Bumpkin? Are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? I just want to check how many of these there are. So I'm gonna level up. Crew downer. Yes, Tatsuya is here for Haruka. I'm trying to think if she would be. There's 20, and there's 5 characters, so yeah. I just don't know where he is. I'll have to keep an eye out. Oh yeah, I haven't done all that crap with, That's fine, I have to go back there later anyway. Sosuke, Tendo... Here we are, Yoko. She has 6. Okay, that's not too bad. God, that's gonna be the last one with freaking Shinada, isn't it? Actually, I don't know who that would be. It probably is Shinada's guy. Just to piss me off, they give him 9. Because of course they do. Yeah, give Sosuke 5, give Tendo 6, give this guy 6, this guy 6, and Yoko 6. How about, what are you gonna do for the fucking worst of all of them? Give him 9. I could be wrong, that might not be him. I don't know who that would be then. Oh, you know what? That might be IF8. All that crap. I hope so, because I don't want it to be Shinada's guy, because Shinada sucks enough as it is. I don't want to spend any more time in that city than I have to. Yes, please. Enthusiasm. You're an idol, right, Pumpkin? Yes, I am. Then might I recommend you go on a diet? Huh? You know what I'm talking about. She's not fat. I know how hungry you can get at your age. Yeah, because she's 16. She's still technically growing. It's true. But there's no excuse for poor eating habits. I mean, there's a difference between poor eating habits and... I mean, poor eating habits go both ways. Like, you can have on the one end of binge eating and eating very unhealthily, to the other end of not eating anything. They're both poor habits, they're just the opposite ends of it. Right, sorry. Well, and... Because, yeah, take advice from me, because I'm the picture of health. I should have done that. Well, I know just what to do. I'll have you pay a visit to the beauty salon that I frequent. What the fuck's a beauty salon gonna do with her being a diet, supposedly? A beauty salon? Yes, it's great. In fact, it's a must for anyone who wants to maintain a girlish figure. And it's great for anti-aging treatment. She's 16! She doesn't need to worry about anti-aging yet. I've never been to a salon before. It sounds expensive. Don't be silly. It only costs around 80,000 yen. 80,000 yen? Oh, shame. Perhaps that seems a bit pricey to a bumpkin like you. Well, more than a bit, actually. I mean, that's about 8,000. I feel like for a really high-end, like, salon treatment, that's probably normal. I'll tell you what, the manager there is an acquaintance of mine. And it just happens that he's hooked on dance battles. Wait, is it? Hang on a minute. Let me do my math, because I'm terrible at math. Sorry, just responding because I think... where is... Oh, it's one of my friends, Never mind, I thought it might have been, Proto. One of my other friends. What do I want to check? Oh yeah, I wanted to bring up a calculator, just to be certain, because I'm an idiot. Never mind, 80,000 it'd be about 800 bucks. I only divided by 10, I didn't divide by 100. Hi, delectable. Really? Dance battles? I know, he should start acting his age. But in any case, aren't you into dance battles too?
Hi.
I am, but I don't have much experience yet. Well, you go beat him in a dance battle. I'll ask him to give you a free treatment session if you win. Are you sure it's alright? By the way, delectable, I gave you a little extra icon in my stream. You now have a symbol saying that you're an artist because you did make my logo. Are you sure it's alright? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, he and I are really close. Would you like to know him? Would you like to know how close?
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks. No, that's okay. I'll pass. So where should I go to meet him? Please tell me. Yoko-san. Now slow down, Pumpkin. You got a lot more enthusiastic once you heard it was free. Of course he did. Free stuff is always better than anything you pay for. He's always out in front of his shop looking for opponents. It's south of Bishamon Bridge.
Hi.
Alright. Also, delectable, to answer your question about Persona 5 Royal, if you want to know what it's like, you can watch you can watch some of it on YouTube under the 60-second stage, where I streamed all of it. But no, I can tell you about it. It's it would take me a while to explain. I'll tell you another time. That was delicious. Where are we going next? We did okonomiyaki, kushikatsu. Oh, we need to do takoyaki. We still have a lot of Osaka to eat through. How the fuck can you eat that much in one day? I mean, I could probably have 2 okonomiyakis, and even that would be pushing it. But kushikatsu, okonomiyaki, and takoyaki? No. I can cook 2 out of those 3. I've done katsu. It's easy, just fried fruit basically, and okonomiyaki, which is actually really. It's not that hard to make, and it's delicious. Okay, no keys down there. If there are, I didn't look for them. But yeah, no, I'll tell you about it later. It's a fun game. It's a very long game, however. But I like it. What I also like the personas, you have to like them anyway. Bishamon Bridge is the one on this side, right? I can never remember. Yes, it is. Is this you? Yeah, so damn dry, it drives me nuts. This day and age, a guy has to take care of his skin. Chicken katsudon? It's nice. Oh, that's this guy, never mind. You're the tourism board guy. Is there a photo on this bridge? I feel like there should be. Oh yeah, here we go. I can never remember the name, but there's one which is it's chicken and egg. And I think it's literally translates to like mother and child bowl or something, because it's egg and it's chicken and egg with rice in a bowl. Here's the guy. Excuse me. Oh, hello there, little lady. You're creeping me out, dude. What can I do for you? Are you the salon manager? The one Yoko-san is friends with? Yep, that's me. You must be the one Yoko-chan told me about.
Hi!
I'm Momiyama, manager of the salon. I'm also the head masseur.
どうも。
Yeah, I learned about it from Frodo. Fuck. I'm Haruka Sawamura. I heard you were into dance balls. I didn't say his name, it's fine. I almost did. I caught myself. You heard right. I know I should really act my age, but I just love to dance. Can't get enough of shaking my booty, you know? Are you up for a dance battle, Haruka-san?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Is this the only time we have a dance battle with a man? Everyone else is a woman. Mwahahaha. What are you laughing at? You're on. And if you win, your treatment is free. Well, it's time to bust a move. Oh, hell yeah. Time to dance.
私勝ちます。
After this part of Yoko's training, I'll probably do a bit more. I'll do some of the actual like side story because it's so long. Yeah, thankfully the songs for this section are really nice. I like them, considering how many of them there are. Well, not how many of the songs there are, there's not that many. But considering how many of these rhythm games we have. want to max health. Jump! Thank you, Haruka. If I'm lucky and he doesn't heal himself again, I might be able to just beat him through having him lose health instead, which would be more convenient. It is random, but you know, if you think this is weird, 7 and 8 get even weirder. Yep, I beat him. So all the other parts of these games, delectable, are they're all like, how to explain it? They're all like street battles normally, but Haruka here, being only 16 and a girl, and they've never really had any violence. Like, the most they've ever gotten to that was in 7 and 8 you have female members of your team who fight, but that's about it. But because she's only a child, and her whole thing is being an idol, yeah, she has dance battles. It's very different, which is what I like about it. They did something different, which I appreciate. Impressive. No wonder you made it to the Princess League finals. You know about that?
Hi.
Yep. Being rooted to the TV cheering you on. Wow, thank you. Now get ready for the treatment of your life. Free of charge, just as promised. Wait, are you saying you're the stylist? Well, of course he is. Who else did you think he was? Were you expecting someone else? Were you expecting a woman? I mean, considering who Yoko was talking about, how they're friends, I mean, it was obvious it was going to be a man. Well, what do you think? That felt amazing. I will take your word for it. I have no idea what anything that goes on in Salon is like. Yeah, well, I'm glad you liked it. I feel so refreshed. Oh, okay, I wanted to eat at a restaurant, but never mind. And my body, I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I don't mean to brag, but I'm known around the world for my work. So... Wow, really? Yeah. But I also have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other. And as a result... Oh, sorry. I can't do a woman's voice. My voice just cannot get high enough. Oh, sorry, but could we continue this another time? I have to go. Thank you so much.
This is about as high as my voice can go. And it sounds weird. It's closer to a child than anything. Weird little British boy. Please, could I have some more?
Ah, right. You're probably a little young to hear all the gory details. It's amazing. It's awful. It's fucking dreadful. There are some people who can do very good, like, who can do a very good woman's voice. I just can't. It's one of those weird things. It's like how they also get, oftentimes, women will do the voice of a young boy because boys, when they're younger as kids, have a higher pitch. It's not that high, but it's higher than when their voice breaks. Once my voice broke, I could not reach a high pitch at all. When I was younger, my voice was very high pitched. It's quite strange. Did I have to come back to you? I don't remember. You're not fucking up. You? Looks like your salon visit went well.
Hi.
Yes, Momiyama-san is really something else. Isn't he just? He's so good with his hands, it's like he's got 8 of them. He's an octopus?
Huh?
I'm joking, Bumpkin. Don't you have a witty comeback or something? Is that meant to be a pun on his name that I'm not aware of, because it's... are we talking about a man or an octopus? Oh my, you really are a bumpkin, aren't you? Anyway, how do you feel?
Hi.
I feel great. I didn't realize how amazing a salon could be. Is that it? You didn't notice anything during a battle with Mobi-chan? You mean the dance battle? Let me think. His dancing skills are rather lacking, and that's putting it kindly. But he was just so determined. I couldn't take my eyes off of him. Exactly. You don't have to be the best at what you do, but if you put everything you've got into it, people will find you quite appealing. It's confidence and passion that people find appealing, wouldn't you agree? Yes, I think you're right. That is a very good lesson from Yoko. I can use idle heat in concert battles more often now. Hey! Wait, have you been trying to teach me that all along? Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But I don't know much about dancing. I've dedicated my life to seeking true beauty. Yoko-san, come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. There we go. I can now use climax heat and Princess League concert battles. Yay. I don't even know when my next concert battle is. Ooh, my JoJo stats went up. Is there a bit on this side of the bridge that I can walk down? No, there is not. Okay. There are taxis here. I just was thinking if there... Oh, why isn't there... Okay, this... I see we've gone with the Yakuza 3 approach of, why would we have a taxi down here where it would make sense? Nah, put it in the dumbest spots. Like, down there, by the bookstore, on the right, I'll just point at it. This one's pointless, because this one's so close by to it. It would have made more sense, put it down here. But, some of the taxi locations in these games... Oh, there's something else. Hang on, where is it? Hello? Hello? There we go. Is that all of them? It might be. This is a very small city, and I know it backwards. To be fair, however, we have also been in this city in 4 games. 0... Actually, probably more if I count spin-offs. What is it? 0, 2, 5. We come here in 7. We're also here in Gaiden. Yeah, that's 5 in total. Like, this city and Kamurocho, I know them. I know them so well. Probably of all the maps for any game, like any franchise, I probably know these ones the best because I've been to them so many times across all these games. All right. Schedule. All right. What are my story ones? Courtesy calls, pre-meeting, and the rehearsal. I can do these whenever. Let's do a handshake event. We haven't done one in a minute. Ah, Uda-san. Sawamura-san is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Haruka-san. It's nice to see you again. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you for inviting me back. You're probably used to this by now, but before we get started, would you like do I need to read these every time, or are they always just going to be generic dialogue that isn't anything unique? So young and so professional, let's get started then, shall we? Yes, I'm ready. Okay, I don't think I need to read these all the time. I'll just skip through them unless they say anything particularly interesting, just to make things go a little bit faster. Just for things like that, because there was no point to that. We only have 2 wait minutes. No way. Did you just call her your wife right to her face? Okay, off he goes. Get out of here. She is 16, my dude. What was that bit from, oh god, what was it? Phineas and Ferb when it's Doofenshmirtz with his daughter, and it's like, she's 16, and then shoots her. Shoots him. Alright, off it goes. I just realized I've got a song playing as well, which makes sense at an event like this. They'd have it playing. Why are there never any women at these? Do women not like idols? Or at least not female idols? I guess there are technically male idols. You're so thin. I guess. A weird comment to make. I could be worse. Could we go up and shake our hands? Wow, you're fatter than I expected. That was so much fun. Am I gonna get another sandwich? Oh, he gave me drugs instead. By the way, yes, that's how fast I can read. next? What I'll do for each of these is I'll do what I was doing before. I'll go for, like, each of the mission things, then do a story one, and then probably leave, do 2 more things with, Yoko, rinse and repeat. Until Yoko is done, and then I'll just sort of, like, focus on all these. TV! What did we do last? Let's do Catcher Challenge. Oh, it's a UFO catcher. I thought it was going to be fishing. You know what, we'll do this. Oh, we have some of my tea before it gets cold. Oh god, they better not be one of the telly events where I need to do, where I need to play Gun Rain. Or worse, Virtual Fighter. Alright then, we're just about to start shooting. As I mentioned earlier, you'll be using the UFO catcher machine to try and get prizes. Okay. The show will provide you with 1,000 yen to use on the game. When it's gone, show's over, so use it carefully. That's 6 attempts. If you don't manage to get any prizes at all, it's customary for the guest to give away a personal item instead. So think about what that will be. Got it. Oh, oh, that's interesting. So I guess the idea is that I'm winning prizes and I give them to my fans who are watching. That's interesting. Boy, please be the machine on the left, because it's going to be weird for me to be winning drugs for my fans. Here we go, everybody. It's time to play Catcher Challenge. Today's guest is this sweet young idol. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. So innocent, so fresh. You haven't even had a major debut yet, have you? Give you a prize. I've already bought you nuggets and stuff. No, I have not. Well, now's your chance to win yourself some new fans, right? Yes, I'll do my best. Okay, using a limited amount of money, our guest must use the UFO catcher to grab as many prizes as she can. Cracks knuckles, I am an expert at this machine. Watch me fail completely. Any items she manages to get will be autographed and given away to our lucky viewers. Oh, that's nice, it gets autographed. That makes sense as well. Alright, Haruka-chan, are you ready? Good luck. Alright. So yeah, we got... Yeah, it's 500 yen a game, so we'll get 6 plays. Alright, this one's fairly easy. If I go for the tail, I should be able to flip it. Oh, bollocks. Got stuck on the hat. Might still do it. Well, that didn't flip it quite how I wanted. Right. Oh, that might be bad because of where that tail's landed. I might have to go for something on the back row, which is probably going to be easier at this point. Yeah, okay, that's in that bad spot. Yep. Alright, can I get a mulligan? Will these count towards my UFO catching completion? I hope so. Save us some time. No, not one. Now, I have 3 more plays. In theory, I could win everything. In practical sense, I will not, because I, at most, can get this pink one. Maybe that little blue one, but the big blue one is in a spot that I don't think I can get it just because of how its tail's gone under the thing. Oh, okay, well now I literally can't get that blue one either, that's me. That's really weird. I've never seen that happen before. I guess they do have different bars for this one, compared to the other UFO catchers. Alright, let's see what I can do about this guy. Might be too far back. Actually, the arms don't move enough. They don't open as wide enough. Ooh. That might allow me to do something. Should I probably need to move a bit more right? I got 2 out of 4, so hey, I'm happy with that. That's not gonna do it. Ooh, hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Don't move! Okay, we got it. fantastic job, Haruka-chan. You're a real pro at this. You managed to get not one, but multiple prizes. I did my very best. Well, folks, when the machines aren't rigged, meaning that they actually close properly and aren't polished, yay, they're easy to win. Well, folks, now's your chance to write in and get yourself one of these prizes Haruka-chan poured her heart and soul into getting. Everyone, be sure to write in. Good luck. Haruka-chan, thank you very much for coming today. Tomorrow, we'll be welcoming a guest who's been getting attention for a certain psychedelic music video. You won't want to miss it. Who? Are they getting Hatsune Miku herself? She's already in this game. We can dress her as Haruka.
うまくいったよね。
Do 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 do. The agency levels up way too much each time. Like, I feel like it should only level up as you completed everything in the section before it. Alright, press. Oh, you haven't done an interview in a while. Beginner magazine interview, sensual gentleman interview. Why would a magazine be called Sensual Gentleman? Why are they doing an interview with a 16-year-old idol? Let's do this one. I don't mind the magazine interviews, it's the stupid television show with that comedian that I hate. Let's see what Yamaura... It's technically Yamura, I don't know why I keep saying Yamaura. Yamara... That's just hard for me to say for some reason. Yamara. I'm gonna go with Yamaura. It's the only way I can say it. Trying to say it differently, for some reason, my tongue doesn't like it. Beginner is a magazine that provides audition information and leads on how to become a model, TV personality, or voice actor. It's aimed at preteen and teen girls who want to be famous, just the kind of readers who will be fascinated by your story. Oh god, what's that? Shit, I don't even know. I was gonna make a reference to a magazine for girls in this country, but I just realized I don't know any. Just the kind of reader who will be fascinated by your story. I know the boys' ones because I used to read them. The interview will be Asano-san. She's apparently brand new to this, so I don't know how smoothly it will go. She's sure gung-ho though. Oh, Dolly. There was Dolly, I believe, right? Delectable, please confirm. Am I correct or am I talking out my ass? The interview will be about how you become an idol. How you became an idol. I don't think she'll delve into your past too deeply, but you have a complicated family history. Make sure you tread carefully. Total Girl, is that one of them? I never knew. Okay, so that's what I have to keep in mind for the interview. We just read all that. Hello, I'm here for the interview. So sorry I'm late. Dolly? Is there not a magazine for girls called Dolly, or am I misremembering? Like I said, the only one I remember was ones for boys, like K-Zone. Oh, I'm here for the interview, so sorry I'm late. Oh, the interviewer is here. And the only reason I know of the boys ones is, again, like I said, I read them. Oh, I am right, okay, cool. I had a vague memory of seeing that, like, next to the boys ones when I was a kid. Hello, I'm Asano from Beginner. Nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Hello, thank you very much for coming. I will say, the wording of the interview name is a bit weird, because it's called Beginner Magazine Interview, and the magazine's called Beginner. But because of how it seems, it's almost like it's saying, this is your Beginner Magazine Interview, and then it'd be Intermediate Magazine Interview, Advanced Magazine Interview, but no, it's the name of the, it's the name of the magazine. Now, let's see. Has your manager already told you what today's interview will be about? Yes, how I became an idol. They do it this way so you don't just, like, you know, skip through it and not pay attention. No, you gotta think. I was told it would be about how I became an idol. Yes, that's right. Many of our readers are girls who dream of being famous one day, so your story can give them the hope they need to keep going. That sounds wonderful. Great, and I'm so glad you've already been prepared. That should make things go a lot more smoothly. Okay, let's get started. I'm starting to wonder, did Sega have to pay by the word for their voice actors? Why the fuck isn't any of this voiced? Okay, let's get started. Now, I heard that you were scouted out in Okinawa.
Hi.
Yes, that's right. They say you were just out shopping when somebody suddenly came up to you with an offer. So, what's your secret? I look pretty. Do you have any tips for us on how to get noticed like you did? Look pretty. Well, that they're not gonna like. I would go with that. Wear a cute outfit. I would suggest wearing a really cute outfit and having your hair styled in an attractive way. Ah, so being mindful of your appearance, is that it? Yes, I think that might help catch the eye of a scout. Is that what you did when you got discovered?
うん
Well, actually, no. I didn't really do anything special. I see. Then maybe focusing on your appearance doesn't help at all. Yeah, but that's not what you want to hear, and that's not what your readers want to hear. Your readers don't want to hear, just be yourself. Because one, that's a boring interview, and two, that doesn't help them, and they're going to be pissed. I'm sorry, I guess you're right. Alright, moving on. What was the very first job you had after becoming an idol? And I don't mean dance lessons or anything, well that's not a job, those are lessons. I mean a real paying gig. Oh fuck, I don't know. If I recall, it was being a guest assistant on a TV show. It was part of the promotion for the Princess League. What kinds of things does a TV show assistant do? Deliver coffee or something, I don't know. I held signs and posters toward the camera. I basically just stood there and said nothing. Seeing as you were already an idol, didn't you find that sort of thing a little humiliating? I was happy to be on TV. I never thought anything like that would ever happen to me. I can imagine. Who needs voice acting when you got me? Yes, I provide a very feminine touch to the voice of Haruka, don't I? I can imagine. I think if I had a chance to be on TV, I'd grab it no matter what it was. I don't know. I'm just thinking about Fear Factor and what one contestant was made to do. Now that you're getting so much attention on the Princess League, it's hard to believe there was ever a time like that for you. Oh, there absolutely was. Ooh, it must be so exciting to be an idol. I'm a little jealous. Alright, this next one is my last question. Do you have any regrets about becoming famous? Well, the more famous you become, the harder it is to just be a regular girl, right? You're probably discouraged from having... That is a very large pen. You're probably discouraged from having romantic relationships, and people must recognize you wherever you go. That is the weirdest part. I talked about it last time, about idols in Asia. The whole not being allowed to, you know, have relationships is very strange to me. With these negative side effects, would you still recommend trying to become famous to our readers? You have to know what you're getting into. I believe you have to know what you're getting yourself into ahead of time if you want to be famous. Ah, nobody can escape the price of fame, is that it? Exactly. Sadly, a lot of people, well, especially in America's case, when they're in showbiz since a young age of being a child, it's not really their choice as much, it's more their parents' choice. While that may be true, I can't help but feel our readers will think that answer is a little too obvious. Yeah, but it's the truth. They will. Alright, that's the end of the interview. Thank you very much for your time. Of course, thank you for coming. To be honest, the interview wasn't as exciting as I hoped. Well, what did you expect it to be? But I think you've given me enough to work with. Oh, I'm sorry, I hope so. Yes, well, good luck to you. Maybe we can do this again sometime. Yeah, sorry I don't know what young girls want to read. I'd like that, thank you. My masculine upbringing means that I'm terrible at it.
うまくいったよね
Yay, level 10. I still can't get over the way she moves first from when she's still like, ah. How dare I not know? I was thinking about the other day how, well, I won't get into that, but it's not a bad story, but it's just funny about stuff I didn't know. Just publicity. I don't want to do another oh god, there's so many of these. You know what? Yeah, okay, let's do a handshake event. Only because there's 3 of them unlocked and I've already done the first part of the next one. Of the other thing here. Hello everyone! Hello, Sawa Murasada. There's no director here today, so I have to make sure I do a good job on my own. If you're about ready, we'll start letting the guests in. What do you think? Yeah, I'm all set.
はい
Great. Alright people, let's get started. You got it. Shout out to Famitsu.
もうすぐだ
Alright, I have 3 wait a minute smiles.
俺のこと覚えてね
頑張ります
グッズ
ちょっと
買ったよ
待ってねありがとうございます
俺のこと覚えてね
頑張ります
グッズ買ったよ
ありがとうございます
Just give me a minute.
女神様
そんなことないですよ
俺何歳に見える
またまた
Alright, off he goes.
ありがとうございます
可愛いんだろうな
沢村遥です。
素敵だね。
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button.
ありがとうございます。
Oh,
緊張する。目がキラキラしてるね。
thanks. Now get out of here.
あり
You're
がとう
holding
ご
up
ざ
the
いま
line.
す。
楽しみだな。
Please be someone with a harpy.
よ
Nope.
ろしくお願いします。
彼女にしたいな。
また
Go
ま
out
た
with me. How often must they get
Arigatou
asked that at
gozaimasu.
any event where they're meeting fans?
また会おうぜ。
ありがとうございます。
Alright.
ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
よろしくお願いします。
素敵だね。
ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございま
This
す。
guy's lucky. He can just stand here and hold my hands until time runs out. We did it! That was so much fun. Great job, Sotomayor-san. The fans seem pleased, and some pleased me too. I said, what's this? Can't wait to join an event like this. Okay. I only read through all those because that was the first time doing that handshake event,
う
so...
まくいったよね。
But any others that are that kind, I won't bother. Because it's gonna be the same shit. Oh, she didn't do it that time. Do it. Wait, what? Come on. Ah, she won't do it now. Whatever. Alright, side. An idol comes to certain Bori too. It's another Merchants Association one. I don't remember if the actual, like, idol section of the song is any different ever. Yeah, another one where literally there's no point reading that, it's just generic nonsense. Take a drink every time you hear this song. You'll get wasted. Dun 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 dun. I have this song pretty much memorized. Not the words, but just the tune and where everything happens. Admittedly, it's not the most complicated of songs. Fuck, oh, I nearly botched that. No fight. I messed it up there. I've done it so often, I'll hit 3 X's by accident. Where are the chicken arms? Did she not do them? Why not? Ha 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 ha. We didn't get chicken arms. I'm disappointed. Give me a sandwich. Also, there's an item in the background. I have to go to that Chinese restaurant. Stuff aside. That's drugs. I want sandwich.
はい。
Also, literally, medicine is entirely useless for Ruka. We don't get hurt if we don't have normal fights. I mean, I guess it will maybe come in handy once we get our next character. Because Haruka, her whole section has a second person with her. And it's adorable, and I love it. I think a lot of people really like it. What do I want to do? I could get the air hockey out of the way. There's the fishing one. I knew there was a fishing one. Oh, let's get Love to See You Smile out of the way. This is the one I really don't like doing. As I said last time, when I first played this on the PS3, I ended up just skipping through, I think, the last 3 because I stopped caring. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thank you for coming again today. This is your second time on the show, isn't it?
よろしくお願いします
This time we want you to talk more about your hobbies and special talents, you know, things that are more personal to you. I'm an expert yo-yo master. Just follow Nomu-san's lead and you'll do fine. There we go, there's my hobby. Oh, by the way, Nomu-san has been doing commercials for a hangover medicine lately. He'll probably bring it up here and there. So just play along, okay? Ah yes, the 16-year-old Haruka will be very useful to talk about hangover medicine. How long will I be streaming for? Until I get tired.
わかりました
Maybe 10, 10:30. Alright, I understand. Great. And since this is your second appearance on the show, we're hoping you get at least 75 smiles this time around. Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Because yeah, I've already been live for an hour, so if I go to like 10:30, that'll be, you know, 4 hours, which is a good amount. That's all good. Thanks for stopping by, Delectable. Hello, and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How is it? Okay, I'm just gonna skip this because it's the same shit every time. YOLO, he brought up YOLO. Oh my god, I forgot this game's set in 2012. Thank you for always playing along with me, folks. I really appreciate it. How could I forget this game's in 2012? There's women walking around in UGG boots. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the second time now. It's the lovely singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan.
沢村遥ですよろしくお願いします
Technically, she's speaking for me. It's nice to see all of you. Haruka-chan, you're so cute. Oh, that's right, I got cutie knees. Haruka-chan. What a great smile you have, Haruka-chan. Who wouldn't fall in love with you?
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. Okay, today, let's touch on your personal life a little bit, shall we? I'm sure you have quite a busy schedule these days. Do you get any time off?
いえ
Not really. Even when I'm not working, I still have singing and dance lessons every day. That sounds pretty rough. If you could have a day off, how would you want to spend it? Yo-yo! Oh, I'd like to take a little eating tour, especially since we're in Osaka. I'd like to take a little eating tour. I'd love to just walk around Osaka and try out all the different foods. Ah. Yeah? After all, Osaka is the town of culinary extravagance. Yes, because when I think of Osaka, I think of town, not city. Hey, I could show you around to some great places. And when you get a little older, we can go out drinking too. No, she's 16.
はい
Ah, he's bringing up drinking because of his hangover thing. I like that. You would? Really? I think your agency might have something to say about that. So, what else do you like to do when you have time? Do you have a hobby you're into? A hobby? Well, let's see. Come on, there must be some sort of thing you like to do. Oh god, what's your hobby, Nomu-san? You're answering my question with a question? We're here to talk about you!
すみません
I'm sorry. Shit, I made a mistake. Besides, the audience doesn't want to hear any more about my hobby. Right, folks? Ooh-wee, you're clapping for that? I guess you really don't want to hear any more about me, huh? Well, if you're of legal drinking age, we could talk about sake. Ooh, how good would a cup of sake taste if you were the one who poured it? You're that cute, I'm telling you. Again! Minor. My goodness. Button. You really are adorable.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. But if you were the one who was pouring, I bet I'd end up drinking way too much. You're still too young, so you've never had a hangover, right?
はい
That's right. Aha, well, don't worry. They're not anything to look forward to. Hangovers at my age are especially rough. That's why before I drink, I always have some of that stuff. What was it again? Oh god, turmeric? Yeah, I've heard turmeric can be helpful. But that's not what I was talking about. Milk sounds like the worst thing to have to cure a hangover. Oh, now I remember. What is it? The hangover medicine from those TV commercials I'm on. Before you drink. It works wonders, I tell you. I think the best cure for a hangover is literally just water. Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. That's thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan.
ありがとうございま
I'm
す
just gonna skip through this because now it's just the same shit as before. Just about the button saying how many smiles I need. Thank you for this has been so much fun. I'll say that. I really enjoyed spending time with all of you. I hope you vote for me. Isn't she cute, everybody? Hope you all vote for her too. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. I will say I am enjoying this stuff with Nobu more this time through than when I first played this. I don't know why. Ooh, we barely scraped by. Yay, I got a reward that I don't actually get.
笑顔でありがとうございました
I actually don't even know what I get for passing these things. I think it's just more experience and maybe more fans to increase the agency faster, but I don't really need that. Thank you,
あ
Haruka-chan.
りが
I've
とう
done
ござい
well.
ます
Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Or maybe also more of your other experience things, like to your to the JoJo menu. Yeah, you're pretty good at this. The JoJo stats, I think, is what I called it before. Keep it up for next time. We'll have some great shows. Got XP. Blah 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 blah. There it is, my idol ability.
うまくいったよね
It's the JoJo stats. Even though I think technically JoJo stand stats have like 6 options. Ooh, a gift. Please be a sandwich. Ah. I can't believe it. A ring? I don't know if I should accept something this valuable, but it would be rude to send it back. I'll just think of it as a heartfelt expression of a fan's devotion. But what a huge surprise. I'll cherish this ring forever. That's not true at all. I'll sell it. Unless it's actually useful. Oh, never mind. It's an accessory. Okay, I won't sell it then. You're unlocked, fan. I will be keeping your ring. Yes, I'll take that one. Adorable. Alright. Schedule. That's what we just did. Press. Gossip Gals. Now that sounds like the type of name for like a young girls magazine. Better than Beginner. Kiss Kiss also sounds like one. I mean, it probably is. Let's do this one. Certain Town. No, we haven't done this one yet, so more handshake events. There's a lot of them. To be fair, it is one of the main things I know idols having to do outside of their normal stuff. So Sun is here. Hello everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thank you for having me here today. Ah, Sawamura-san. Thank you for coming. That article we did on you was a real hit, so we decided to organize this handshake event for our readers. I'm very glad to hear that. I look forward to meeting everyone. Great. Lots of guests are already lined up outside. Shall we get started?
Hi.
Let's go. Oh, I almost forgot. You already know? Yes. Done like 5 of these
Hi.
already. Okay, great. Let's get started then. You got it. They're a bit annoying because they're 90 seconds each time,
もうすぐだ
and there's no real like challenge to it. It's just press right direction on arrow,
いい
press
匂いっす
button
な
occasionally,
そんなことないですよ
stop holding button.
ありがとうございます
I probably should have shook his hand a bit longer.
よろしくお願いします
素敵だね
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
もうすぐだ
Also, let go of the okay, they're perfect. I'll go with the hands too soon. It's once the guy starts going
Haruka,
lower, it's the best
俺の
part. So,
またちょ
stop.
っと待ってね
Skip.
これ何歳で見える
All right, see you later. Oh shit, I didn't see what he was saying. Fuck.
あ
I
りが
was
とう
looking
ご
at
ざい
chat.
ます
This game is odd. You're not wrong.
よろしくお願い
This
し
is
ます
probably the most strange section of this game in particular,
あの
but I like it for being different.
ちょっと待ってねありがとうございます
目
Yes,
か
you
ら
know,
水
you
が
don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
燃えざるを得ない
そうなん
Can't
です
stop
か
them no way.
ありがとうございます
I do find it funny when people don't know how Moe is pronounced and pronounce it Mo, which I don't blame them for. It is spelled just like Mo in
応援
English,
して
but
るぜ
頑張ります
it was someone I remember was reading it, and I think he pronounced it right as Moe, but he had a picture of Mo Sislak from Simpsons, which I thought was
い
funny.
い仕事してるね
頑張ります
会えて嬉しいよ
Alright, sadly, gotta get rid of him.
ありがとうございます
was so much fun. Sadamuda-san, that was great. The handshake event was a huge success. We'll definitely have to write a feature about this. I'm sure the fans will love it. Oh, I hope so. Until next time.
はい。
Yes, I'll be looking forward to it.
うまくいったよね。
Okay. What's on the 4th floor anyway? I was just up here. Okay, right. I guess street level is... okay, so I guess the 3rd floor is where their office is, and the 4th floor? I don't know why those are the only 2 offices. I mean, they only need those ones. I don't know what's on the 1st or 2nd. We don't get to go there. I say 1st or 2nd, I just realized, because I'm not counting the ground floor. Yeah, it is. It's American-based. You can actually see what's there. It's a coffee shop and whatever that is. But yeah, they don't have ground floor, 1st floor. It's 1st floor, 2nd floor. Blah, blah, blah. There's this Chinese restaurant. There was a key by it. Speaking of keys, locksmith. There's a dance battle. Let me through. Let me through. Get out of my way. Move. Move, move, move. Oh, is this it here? No, I don't think that was it. Let's just open up these. Wow, I've got a lot. Oh, we got the lucky tile. Perfect. That makes it really easy to get the completion for Mahjong, because you can just use that. I got lucky. I was able to do it without it, because I know how to play Mahjong. And I also like Mahjong. I don't know why. I suddenly liked Mahjong one day. It just all clicked in my head, and once it made sense, I really enjoyed it. It's nice to get all these cheat items, but I can use them with Haruka. Ooh, I think that's for Pachinko. No, that one actually might be for slots. That, I think, is Pachinko. I'll have to check. And you are high payout. Again, that I don't know. Room set slot machines have the highest payout level. Yeah, that's for slots. Yay, gambling. Alright, what are these two? Get out of the way. On one hand, I'm both happy they got rid of Pachinko and slots, but at the same time, my issues with the late games, and I've talked about this before a little bit. I'll keep that, I can sell that in a minute. What am I playing on slot machines? Does that just mean that it'll play without you having to try? Or does it mean it doesn't cost money? Actually, sell it. Creature odds are winning by 50% until you reach 1,000 spins. I think that's also for the slot machine. I don't know why I'm holding on to these food items. I can't fish with these. What is this place here? Why is it important? Oh, I remember this bar. Yeah, that comes... I don't know why it's blue right now. We haven't gone there yet, but yeah, that place does become important later for Haruka's story. God, it's so weird coming here after 1988. It's still a shrine, but we don't do anything with it. Oh, hang on. Thought I saw... Yep, there's a key right there. Haha! Wonderful. I haven't really walked down Shofukucho Street. I think there's a Chinese restaurant around here. I know I keep saying Chinese restaurant. It might not be. It just kind of resembled one. Again, call me horribly ignorant. Oh yeah, what's the magazine for you? Also, I should get my money out. Give me money. Don't know how much I got from that, but whatever. any new magazines for Salt and Mori? Oh, it'll probably be these two. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, okay. Also for sports. An evening sports newspaper, popular for its eccentric articles, features bizarre headlines and extensive columns on pro wrestling, horse racing, and the red light district. Ah, yes. Because when I'm reading a sports magazine, I want to read about the local prostitutes. Wait, what? What a weird thing. It's definitely a case of one of these things is not like the other. Where did that last bit come from? Oh god, there might be a key in here. I just realized, because this is like before... Yeah, this is still like 3 and 4's era, so they had keys in... They'd sometimes hide them in here as well, just to piss me off. I think it's only with Kiwami and Zero where they took keys out of here. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have that annoying mission with Shinada, which I'm gonna hate. Alright. Tell me something so I can fish. I'll take a Kansai Walker, even though it doesn't work in this game. Here we go. An Okonomiyaki lunch set. That sounds amazing. I want one. Weird, you can buy the Kansai Walker, but it doesn't work. So what it used to do, you'd get discounts if you show it at certain restaurants, and they'd give you the option to be like, oh, you have a Kansai Walker. Would you like to use your little discount? But it doesn't do it in this game. Or the last game. Or in 3. In 3, I think what it was is the, what it would do is the magazines you could buy, you'd get, like, hidden menu items with them. But they took it out of it, because, again, they just simplified stuff. Which is both nice and not nice. It's nice because, yeah, it certainly makes things easier. Not nice because it kind of makes things boring and less unique and interesting. I never finished what I was saying about the minigames or whatever, but yeah, it's... Well, I don't mind too... Not that I don't mind it. Well, it's kind of nice they took out, like, pool, because I hate pool. I'm very bad at it. And a few other minigames. It's kind of shitty, because they kind of took out a lot of the charm of these games with that. Hang on, let me see if I can find my exact quote. I'll have a look later. And by later, I mean right now. Just put this crap away. Let me see if I can find it. Where's OP short story? Here we go. So there was a whole thing which was asking what is your most controversial take on Yakuza such like a dragon, and it was me, I basically said, starting with the Dragon engine in Yakuza 6, it feels like Sega really cut back on minigames, which I feel takes away a lot of the charm and makes the locations feel somewhat empty and less alive. Which I still stick by. There's just something about, like, where they like, 6 especially, 6 has so few minigames. And the ones it does have, I just don't like. Yes, a lot of it is my own complaints, but hey, most complaints people have about something are usually quite personal. Let's go fishing! I love river fishing. I hate sea fishing. Although then again, even that is one of my complaints, I guess I could say. Like, they made sea fishing far too simple because they only used the river fishing mechanic. Do I like it? A little bit. I'm glad they made it easy for me, but at the same time, it takes away some of the charm. Ow. I might have biffed that. I was waiting for it to go down a bit more. There we go. Oh, that's... Oh, what the hell happened there? That's not meant to happen. Got a black bass. I will name it Billy. Now that I think about it, until we get to Tokyo, I don't think there's any sea fishing. Would you look at that, a koi? may not get anything with these.
行くよ。えい。
I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I have nothing else to do with them. We're not going to get hurt and need to eat them. Why is the bobber doing that? I don't think it's meant to. Ooh. What are you? A silver arowana. Fancy. I will keep my pork ones and fish on the other side. Because if there's anything like Zero, different sides of the river and different times of day will have different fish. I don't think we're going to get anything. Oh, haha! Never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, hello. A ghost coin. I think we got some good fish there. How many river fish are there? I don't remember. Go to the right menu, me. Fish, fish. So I was going left and I saw this and I internally just killed myself. I hate the coaching cup. I'll just say what it is right now. It's chicken racing. And enough of that shit with the chocobos. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, wow. Okay, I need 3 more. That's pretty easy. Sea fishing, I need a fuckload more. The last of these fish are probably going to be in Nagoya. Is it called Nagoya? I can't remember. The last city that we have with Shinada. Because he has river fishing. And I remember one of the things you can catch, I'll just say right now what it is. It is a metal drum. And I'm pretty sure you can get that from the river. Alright, I think I got all the photos for you. Yes, we did. Good, give me money. Key, or is that... No, it's not wide, okay. I'm gonna run up along this side. Key. I need a key. Give me a key. See, seriously, why can't you, like, go into the restaurant from this angle? It'd be interesting. Give more stuff down to here. Whatever. I have many ways that could... many ideas they could do that might have made these games more fun. For me. And only for me. Everyone else will probably hate all my ideas. Here's a good idea. More fishing. Now, let's see if we can get anything different.
行くよ。えい。
I just noticed. Hang on. Sorry, just had to cough there. I just noticed Haruka uses both hands for the fishing rod for the river. All the others who are male use one hand. Which I guess in the case of Kiyu, he's very strong, and Saishiba's built like a British house, so he'd be fine with the one arm. I could be wrong, maybe they do use both hands, and it's only in Zero they don't. I don't pay too much attention to how the characters cast the line in these games. I have more important parts to pay attention to when fishing. Hitting the right button. There we go. Why even give me the option to keep fishing? I have no more bait. Yoko, I caught a fish. Did you see it? Yes. Teach me.
はい。
Ooh, I like your enthusiasm. Are those your street clothes? No, they're rather plain, to be honest. It's just literally her same stuff she's worn since 2005, but in a larger size. Really? I like this outfit. You must! You've been wearing it for nearly 10 years. Listen, Bumpkin. Fans live out their dreams through artists like you.
はい。
That's true. So you can never let your guard down, even off stage. You never know who might be watching.
ええ。
They're everywhere. They're in the walls. I understand. So what should I do? I'm not saying you have to wear brand name outfits or anything, But sadly, people tend to judge books by their covers. Yeah. I always found that a strange sentence, the whole don't judge a book by a cover. Of course you judge a book by its cover, that's how you know whether it'll be interesting or not. I know the meaning of it, but it's kind of a silly one. I feel like there could be a better example of it. I was immediately thinking about gold or like fool's gold, but that's not really a positive thing. Alright, I take it back. I can't think of anything. So you need to learn how to maintain a proper appearance, make people notice how much you care about it. I understand. I have a best-selling book that explains everything you need to know. Go buy it at a local bookstore. You're just... Okay. Can't you just give me a copy?
Huh?
Don't be silly. I'm not one to let a sale slip by. Especially to a captive market. That face. Plus your appeal is guaranteed to skyrocket if you read my book. It's a small price to pay. Buy my book! Buy my book! Now stop grumbling about it and go buy a copy. I bet Yoko-san's book is packed with useful information. And it was a big bookstore on Sotenbori Street, east, right across from Kanidoraku. Maybe I'll try looking there. Okay, what the fuck is a Kanidoraku? I know where the bookstore is, but what? Is it? Never mind, wrong menu. I don't see anything here called Kanidoraku. Am I meant to know what that is? That doesn't really help, I can't read Japanese. Yeah, that's Don Quixote. Let's not think about how I used to read that. Or pronounce it, I should say. That's really weird. Whoa, okay, that guy fell down the stairs a bit wild. So I guess this place must be it, maybe? Or maybe it's a place over here? But this is the bookstore. Or not, I guess. They said it was on the east, so it's this side. Is there a shop from Bookstore East? It might be on this side. Maybe it isn't that bookstore. It's the only one I know. I might need to go back and pay more attention. I didn't pay much attention because I'm like, I know the bookstore. Apparently I don't. Alright, I'm gonna head back to her and see what she says. Let me just check. There's something weird. I have to go up to a building on this side to find it. They said east. Okay, nothing. Alright, Yoko, where are you? Yoko, where is it? Okay, yeah, don't tell me where the bookstore is again. Thanks. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. Boy, howdy, let's not think about how long it's been since I saved, because if we have a certain problem once again, that we had in Zero, I would not be happy. Alright, we're fine. Maybe along here? It definitely said east. I remember it said east. That's easy to remember. East. It's on the right. This is a store or something in one of the games. Or I might be thinking of the guy who gives you golden pants when you give him a bunch of balls. In Gaiden. Gaiden was a weird one. I don't know, I wasn't the biggest fan of. I know some people really liked it. It kind of felt unnecessary. I'll discuss that eventually. I don't want to spoil nothing. Oh, key. Still haven't found that one by that Chinese place. Oh, here we are. I told you it would sell out. Unbelievable.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I had no idea Yoko's book would sell out even at half price. Yoko's book? Don't tell me. Has it really sold out? What am I going to do now? What about that used bookstore across Iwayo Bridge? Oh, now we can go there. It's over near the entrance to Bunzaemon Outdoor Mall. Maybe they have it. Those two guys just popped in. So yeah, this is a bookstore. I was a bit wrong with the order. It's simply a used bookstore, so I come here now. So I just realised that restaurant, that place they were talking about is this restaurant, Kanri Doraku. It's the crab place. Why can't I walk through those two? I don't know. Okay, time to look for Yoko-san's book. I love a good used bookstore. Where would it be? Maybe it's in the beauty section. I guess I'm out of luck here too. And there aren't any more bookstores around here, so might as well go check in with Yoko-san. Ah, Pizzani. It's been moved. Oh, never mind, it's right there still. I thought it was on a lower level or something. Well, Bumpkin, did you find what you were looking for?
いえ、
I checked around at all the bookstores, but it was sold out no matter where I tried. Is that right? I guess I'm a more popular author than I thought. I probably shouldn't say one place had it on sale and another had a used copy. So, how am I supposed to get a copy of that book now? Fine, you can have my copy. Really? Of course. It's going to cost you. Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I could go for some takoyaki from Magotako. Theirs is the best. Takoyaki? That's right. You are capable of buying some takoyaki, aren't you, Bumpkin? Yeah, I know where it is.
はい。
It's not far from here. Okay, one order of takoyaki coming up. Whoa, slow down. Make sure you order the 16-piece takoyaki, okay? Off you go. Got it. That's easy. That's also a lot. I always stick by my point about the Japanese. They eat a lot. They just don't eat. They only eat at certain times. It's not like, you know, it's not like a traditional British meal of 7 different things a day. Nah, they'll eat 3 times a day. When they do, it's a lot. Nope, that's cheese. Because 16 pieces of takoyaki is a lot. I guess the idea is you would share it. You might get 8, like, you know, each have 8, rather than buying 2 8-piece sets. I don't know.
あの、
Yoko-san, I bought some takoyaki. I don't even think if I was having just lunch, I think 16 would still be too much even for me. No, what are you waiting? I mean, maybe if I'd eaten nothing else that day. Oh, what are you waiting for, Bumpkin? Let's have it. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. You're not half bad when you put your mind to a bumpkin. You sent me up the road to buy you some food. It's not that hard. You're welcome? Says someone with social anxiety. Well, time to chow down. Whew, that hit the spot. Here's that book, just like I promised. Although even, again, someone with anxiety like me, I can still order food. Thank you, let's see here. Oh right, I get it. I take it you find it useful? Very. I mean, this is amazing, Yoko-san. I can't believe the person who wrote this book is right in front of me. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say thank you. Did you ghostwrite it?
それじゃ
Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. My big issue with it is the whole climax heat thing. I think the idea is that they want you to only do these missions when you need to get your points for each next stage of the Princess League, but I don't want to do that. I just want to get her training done and out of the way for the other benefits.
あら
はい。
You're making a fair amount of progress, and your beauty is coming along. What? Really? I don't think I'm...
もう
What a pure and sweet reaction. Oh, Bumpkin. I was only flattering you. If you were a song, you'd be at the chorus. In other words, you still have a ways to go. Yes, but the chorus is the most memorable part. It feels a long way off to me. Well, anyway, it sure is cold, isn't it?
ええ
I know. I'm freezing. Cold weather can be hard on the hair, and you're living proof, Bumpkin. I mean, talk about a haircare disaster. Yeah, like you're one to talk.
Eh?
What? Really? You can't fool these eyes. Are you taking proper care of your hair?
はい
I mean, as much as the next girl. Let's do what I do, shave it all off. What did I tell you about that? As much as the next girl simply won't do. You have to take care of your appearance if you want to live in the limelight.
Hi.
Oh, right. Bumpkin, I want you to pay a visit to my favorite salon. You want me to cut my hair? No, silly. Just a treatment. My hairstylist there will turn that bird nest of yours into the loveliest of locks. He's quite the stud muffin, so I'm sure you'll recognize him right away. Is he also going to be gay?
あの
Is that how she met all of these guys? Okay, where is the salon?
そうね
I know I keep calling her she. I don't think that's what they go by, but I'm just doing it just because it's easier. Over in Shofukucho, it's called Hair Message Love Song. It's on the same street as your agency. That's not on Shofukucho then. Okay, I'll stop by when I have a chance. Oh, and make sure you bring at least 20,000 yen with you. Yeah, well, I have that money. This is Shofukucho. This is where our agency is. Oh, it is still Shofukucho. What? Oh, I never realized this was still part of Shofukucho. I always thought Shofukucho was just this one street here. East, yeah, normal, and then west. So West Shofukucho, what's this then? This is South Shofukucho. And this is Hoganji Yokocho. Right. Hey, remember I said I know this city? Doesn't mean I know all the streets. I'm not that good. Did I walk down here to check for a key? I must have. Alright, before I do anything else, where the hell is Ebisu? Should be just down here, right? There it is. Same place it always is. Never changed, certain Mori. That's not true. He changed quite a bit between now and... oh, goodness, 2016? I remember when we next come back here.
いらっしゃい
Oh! I'm gonna save that for, because it's expensive. I'm gonna save that for the next person we have in this section. I didn't realize the radar was in this. There's a key right here. But yeah, I'm gonna save it for them. I'm being purposely vague. I mean, I wonder who it could be. It's almost like they're on this menu. It's Akiyama. I'll save it for Akiyama. And I've also, I don't know why, I've already said Shinada. As if we know who he is. I'll save it for Akiyama. He's, he'll have more use for it. He can go to more places. I'm on the wrong street. You know what, I'm already committed to walking down here. Let's just cut through Ashitama. Walk down this side of the street. I see nothing. Alright. Hair salon. This place seems like it would be. Nope. Once again, my lack of ability to read the link. I found it right here. It's in English. That's nice of them. This is the salon Yoko-san told me about. I've got the money, so let's give this a try. Wait, it says the treatment's only 6,000 yen. Why did Yoko-san tell me I'd need 20,000?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. What can I do for you?
あの
Oh, is the stylist who does Yoko-san's hair here?
はい。
Ah, that would be me.
Eh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Why are you so surprised?
いえ
Oh, no, it's nothing. Yoko-san, is it because they're not dressed as a woman? Did you just assume anyone at Yoko-san's knows would be a cross-dresser? Yoko-san told me all about you. This way, please. All done. That will be 20,000 yen, please.
Eh?
Huh? But the sign said treatments are 6,000 yen.
Hmm?
Oh, didn't Yoko-san tell you? She wanted me to sell you this original shampoo and leave-in treatment. 1 bottle each. Oh, alright then. That makes sense. I guess if it's going to be useful for her, I'll take those
あり
two.
がとうございました。
Thank you very much. So that's why Yoko-san said I need 20,000 yen. Still, 7,000 yen a bottle sounds really expensive for shampoo and treatment. Ah, yeah. She didn't mention anything about this. I'll have to complain to her when I get back. Take me straight there! Nice.
あの
Yoko-san, you never mentioned anything about buying shampoo and treatment. Oh, so you did buy it. Thank you, Bumpkin. Thank you for what? Is it a product that she sells? Don't tell me you didn't notice. It's right on the label. See? What's on the label? Oh. This is your own brand. Yep. Bingo. These are my own special shampoo and treatment I developed with my years of experience working with hair. I don't know, looking at your hair, I don't trust you. It keeps your hair shiny and luxurious, and my wallet flush with cash. Everybody wins! Oh, and how did you like that hairstylist I recommended? Rather stuffy, right? What? That guy with the suit and afro? Now that was a surprise. Why was it a shock? Okay, do you just expect everyone Yoko knows to be a crossdresser? I mean, yeah, he was great. I could see how you two would get along just fine. I know, right? But hands off, Bumpkin. He's all mine.
はい
I don't think he'd be interested in Haruka again if he's interested in you. Sure, of course.
それじゃ
Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Yes, I can use climax heat, doesn't matter. I think I literally can come back any time and talk to her and get it refilled if needed, but you don't need it very often. Also, I forgot to level up before. Yes. Alright. Back to Diner Chair. I was trying to remember the real name, I think it was Dick, because that's how it's spelled. Or at least how I choose to read it. Maybe that says more about me, though, that's how I choose to read it. I was making a joke about I'm just looking to see dicks everywhere, but it didn't really work. Or at least it did work, but I feel like I have to explain it so people understand that's what I mean. Whatever, anyway, let's just move on. Alright, I'll do another bout of this stuff, we'll go back and then spend more time with Yoko, finish up her lessons, and then we will just continue working on these. Here we are. And if I don't finish them by the time I plan to finish up, I'll probably do again what I've done today. I'll just come back to at night and do more. I could do a story one. You know, let's do one. I'll do this one, pre-meeting. Attend a preliminary meeting about a show taping. Well, that just about wraps it up. Hopefully now you have a good understanding of how the show is going to go. Yes, thank you very much. Alright, we're through here. Then, thank you. Whew, okay. That meeting's done. I'd better get back to the agency. Hold it right there, Saramura-chan. Oh no, man! Yes? Well, aren't you a cute little thing? Stay away. Huh? I'm sorry, can I help you with something? Oh, that's right. I didn't introduce myself, did I? No, I'm the producer on the informational show Campus Festival that aims at Takami, but you told me your name isn't Man? Oh, producer? My apologies if I was rude. Yes, I'm Haruka Sawamura of Diner Chair. Sure, I know who you are. I will say, at least it just says Man when he first introduced himself and doesn't say his name. One of my biggest complaints I have with, well, subtitles, for example, I've talked about it a little bit before, but hey, I'll just keep telling stories again, is, when you first meet a character, and if you've got subtitles that say the character's name, say who's speaking, and it has their name before they've been introduced, having, like, question marks because you, the audience, or the character don't know who it is, Fine. But don't tell me their name straight away, before they've been properly introduced. That's stupid and lazy and shit. Sure, I know who you are. I never missed an episode of the Princess League. I've been rooting for you since the beginning, you know. Personally, I don't like when they have characters like these are different because there's no dialogue. But if it's subtitles that tell you who's talking, I can turn it off. I turn it off. I don't like to know who's talking. I don't need to be told. Oh, you have? Thank you very much.
Hmm?
If I may say, you're even cuter in person than you are on TV. Really? Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're just great. Say, how did you like to be on my show? Huh? Really? Yeah, sure. After all, I have the final word on who gets to be on the show. Do producers have that much power? Oh, well, thank you very much. There's just one thing, though. Uh-oh. And I think you know what I mean. Fuck. This is one of those really bad parts of the entertainment industry. What are you talking about? Don't pretend to be so naive. You know the drill, right? I put you on my show and you keep me company for a night. A little business deal. You're talking about sleeping my way up the ladder? Hey, keep your voice down. And don't act so shocked. Surely you've done something like this at least a time or two. I most certainly have not. Let go of me. Come on, what have you got to lose? It could be a great opportunity for you. What have you got to lose? Self-respect, dignity, career if it gets found out. A lot of things, actually. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ah, it's the girl from T-Set. Damn, who asked you to poke your nose in?
Yeah.
Forget it, then. I thought this girl would recognize a good business opportunity when she saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Well, good luck with your career. I think you're going to find it harder getting up that ladder than you thought. Why is her necklace an apple? Oh, it's a heart. I thought it was an apple at first. I'm like, an apple and a key? What's that meant to be? Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm fine. He just grabbed my wrist. That Takami guy is infamous for trying to swoop up young girls like that. You weren't going to go along with it, were you? No, of course not. Good. I'd hate to think our opponent was doing anything like that to get ahead. I mean, oh yeah, that's bad, but when you two tripped her over and caused her to spill coffee on the producer for the other thing, that was fine. But this, over the line! Well, I'd better get going. Wait. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Look, I wasn't trying to rescue you or anything. It's just I hate that crap Takami tries to pull. He tried the same thing with me once, too. Of course, I didn't go along with it, either. I just can't stand to see him up to his old tricks. Anyway, you better watch yourself. You're too trusting. Not everybody in the world is so nice, you know. Thank you. I'll be careful. Glad to hear it. Oh, and keep what I told you between us. You hear? I can't have you telling Mai or Nakai-san. Huh? Oh, alright. Looking forward to going up against you again. See you. Wow. T-Setsu Suza-san rescued me. I think she must be a good person at heart. There she goes, she did it again. I think I have to have the camera at the right spot to move where she does the I don't know why, it's funny to me. Alright, well nothing for there. Television, yay! What should we do? I hate Lord C Smart. Let's do... Let's do air hockey. We haven't done air hockey yet in this game, because we haven't been able to. It's only in Tokyo. Alright then, is this gonna... Do I have the same mechanics as when you're the male? Because that would make no sense for this. Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a sexy game of air hockey. They're 16. Well, at least Haruka is. I have no idea how old the other girl is. An air hockey match is won by being the first to reach 9 points. Yep, I know how to play air hockey. A long rally will build your heat gauge, a full gauge will let you deliver a heat smash, use this when you got the right opening. Hold R2 while the heat gauge is full to focus and slow down time. Note the slow mode depletes the heat gauge, use wisely. You do still have steering mode. Okay, that makes no sense. Stare at your opponent's chest to build up your heat gauge. The game does not stop during this mode, so be very careful. So this is exactly the same. It's in fact we're in the hot springs in Kamurocho. So this is just they replaced what do you call it? Table tennis with air hockey. I don't know why. I don't mind it too much. I mean, it's a different thing, but it's the same sort of mechanic where you stare at your opponent's chest and your heat gauge can go up. But normally you've got like you would have had Kiryu, Akiyama, or I'm going off of 4 from the last game, or not Saejima. Saejima didn't have access to it. What's the other guy's name? Tanimura? Tanimura. That's it. Tanimura. Or in this one, Saejima, Kiryu, Akiyama, or Shinada. You know, all characters who are male. Not Haruka. I don't know why she has a say. I guess they just couldn't be bothered to change it, which I don't blame her. Remember, show's main appeal is its heated competitions, so make sure to give it your all, okay? You bet. Yes, we will. Good luck, Seira-san. Good luck to you. Ooh, this is going to be so much fun. Is it the same girl that we played pool with? I don't think so. I love air hockey. Oh, sorry. It's just that you're so darn cute. Huh? I just love cute girls. That's the whole reason I became an idol. You know? Good for you. Okay. Hey, let's be friends, okay? Friends? Just out of the blue? Yeah, why not? We barely even met. Aw, come on. Okay, how about this? If I win, you have to be my friend. Deal? Okay, what if I win? What do I get? Okay, let's get started. Why did the guy have tape attached to his belt? It might have been a measuring tape, but still, either way, why do you have that? It's time for our showdown. The time for our showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? You'll just have to watch out and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm going to do my best to win. Seira-chan, what would you like to say? Hehehe, you won't beat me. Who will come out on top in this all-out air hockey brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Seira Ano? Let the battle begin! Yo, air hockey manga when? Oh, thank God, I was gonna say, can I bring up the controls? I think it's not too hard. I think I literally just have to move this. Why is control mount and perspective the same stick? Oh God. Great start! Whoa. Oh yeah, and that's how it works. You stare, but then you lose sight of it. It just builds up your heat faster. I guess you can technically push forward to try and hit it, but I don't know how useful that is, because this thing really moves. Also, I do not like the angle for this. Ah! Ah! Oop. This is accurate to whenever I played air hockey. To be fair, a better angle would be nice. Like a bird's eye view would be a lot nicer. I don't like this, like, weird one. Great job. Do we want to like match point in this if I like if we're all tied up? Whoa. I'm amazed I didn't get that in my own goal there. Whoop. part of it is because I haven't been doing this because it's stupid. What? Try to build up some heat. If I can have a bunch saved for like the final round. Come on, give me heat. There we go. Good. Fucking enemies. That's what I get. There we go, I got heat. I'm gonna save it when I need it. Yeah, I definitely didn't need it there. I find this more difficult than the table tennis. That's saying something. It's weird that it wasn't letting me do it when it was on the other side still. Okay, let's focus a little. That really didn't help me much. That's gonna go in. Yeah, I don't like that focus too much. Doesn't really seem to help me much. Let's try and build up heat again. Haha! Alright, two away. Technically one, because I can always smash right off the bat, and that should be a win then. Oh, I hate when it does that. Haha! I don't think you're allowed to go onto that side of the table, but okay. Oh! Ooh, a counter. Ooh, interesting. I win. Yay, now we don't have to be her friend. I think, I don't know, what do I get out of winning? And the victor in this heated contest is... Haruka Sawamura. For coming out on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Ooh, never mind, that's better than friends. Thank you very much. Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose. You won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce. Oh darn, I lost. I really wanted to be your friend. I said I really wanted to be your friend. Alright. We can be friends. Yes, you mean it? Oh boy. I just know we're going to be BFFs forever. Right, haha, I'd be a little creeped out too, don't worry. Just the whole, like, you know, we just met, and she's like, we're gonna be best friends. Forever and ever and ever. Schedule. Alright, press. Do this one. No. Let's do an interview. Kiss interview. Oh, we've written no before. The interview will be Kotani-san. She's an old, unmarried career woman. She's nice enough, but is very particular about professionalism. The interview will consist of questions from readers asking for advice. These will mostly be about love and relationships. Try to give responses that the readers will be able to relate to. Remember, if you want to be a popular idol, you have to appeal to the young female audience as well. For this kind of interview, it's also important to make a favorable impression on the interviewer. Their experience with you will affect the tone of the article they write. So we're being asked about relationships by an unmarried woman. Great. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. Hello, I'm here for an interview with Haruka-chan. Yes, I'm here. Well, she's here. That pen seems way too big still. Hello, I'm Kotani from Kiss Kiss. It's very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. You as well. Thank you very much for coming. I imagine your manager has already explained everything to you. You are aware of what today's interview is about. Relationship advice from readers. Also, it will be questions from readers asking for relationship advice. Yes, good. So you are prepared. Now then, Girls from middle school and high school have written in, asking for your advice on their relationship troubles. Just answer the way you think is best. Haruka's never dated. It would have been interesting if that did happen with Q, like, if it was a whole aspect of the story where Q is, like, meeting her first boyfriend. You kinda get that in 6, but not really. Alright. And remember, our readers will be able to take heart if they see that even a cute idol like yourself has been through some of the same things they have. Now, on to the questions. Remember, these are middle school and high school age girls like you, so just answer the way you normally would. Alright. I don't know. Okay, here we go. The first question is from Mina-chan in Tokyo. She's a middle school student. She writes, "My friend and I both like the same boy. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Beat you up and have him taken for yourself." No? Is that bad advice? I have no idea. I'd go after the boy myself, I guess. I don't know. What do I know? I'll go after the boy myself and not worry about my friend. I have to follow my own heart. That makes you sound a little love-hungry, I'd say. Do you think your agency would be okay with you saying that? Well, I don't know the right answer. I don't know. It's just how I honestly feel. Maybe that's just how young people these days think. I suppose too much holding back doesn't help anyone find love. However, I'm not sure an answer like that will make you very popular with our readers, wouldn't it? What? The girl's asking, what do I do? I like this guy too, but my friend does. What should I do? She really thinks she wants to hear, I'll let her have him? Just do nothing. Just give up. Give up any hope you have. I see. Anyway, here's the next question. It's from Airi-chan in Gifu Prefecture. My boyfriend is shy. We've been going out for 6 months, but we've still never kissed. Some of my friends have gone further in less time. What do I do? You should try to set the mood. How about trying to set the mood to entice him to kiss you? Set the mood how? Oh, fuck, candles! For example, you could touch his arm or his knee, cuddle in close, turn your face towards his, and close your eyes, or just go up to him and say, hey, you wanna kiss me? Use your words, be a normal person, and and talk? Hold on, that sounds a little like what a hostess bar girl with the Are you really recommending that to our readers? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that bad? Well, not necessarily. It's just that it was such an unexpected answer. That's great for my article, though. Did I do good? Alright, here's the last question. It's a pretty serious one. It's from Apple-chan in Tochigi Prefecture. My friend has been seeing her teacher, who is married with children. Yikes! I keep telling her she should break it off with him, but she just won't listen. I like how you're saying it's her fault. Goodness, keep telling her to stop seeing him. Don't try to reason with the teacher, he's not gonna listen. He's technically the one in the wrong here. If you care about your friend, the only thing you can do is keep telling her to stop seeing him. No one wins in that kind of relationship. No, at least, no one does. Yes, but the friend is obviously thinking with her heart and not her head. Do you think she'll take heed? No, but you just have to keep trying. Plus, she might not have even known he was married until after she had already fallen in love with him.
Doesn't fucking matter, you should still try to tell her to stop.
Now she just can't bear to leave. Regardless if it does nothing to do with the marriage, it has more to do with he's a teacher. Maybe, but once she does know, she has to break up with him. That kind of relationship will only bring pain to everyone involved. Why are we blaming her? We're putting a lot of blame on her, it feels like. Well, aren't you the moral one? But your answer does make a lot of sense. It's got nothing to do... Oh, it does have to do with morals, but it's also just ethical. Maybe I should break up with my man, too. Sorry? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Thought you were single. Right. Alright, that concludes our interview. Thank you for your time, Haruka-chan. You're very different from how I imagined you. I believe our readers will be split on what they think of you after this. However, you've given me more than enough to put together a decent article. Hope we do this again sometime. Blah 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 blah. Well, imagine waking up one morning as you're an idol and like, oh, I got an interview. What are they going to ask about? Oh, they're going to ask what you should do if your friend is dating their teacher. What? Alright. Publicity. I don't want to look at handshake events. Dancing All Night in Sotenbori. Number dos. Alright, same shit as always, nothing to read. In fact, are they even gonna ask me if I want to be reminded how to do it? There's really no point at this point. Oh, they still do. Again, I don't... It's not terrible that they do, especially if you've maybe left and haven't played the game in a while, or if you're doing this post-story, like in Premium Adventure, just to wrap everything up. But it is kind of funny when you're like 3 in or something, and it's still like, hey, you need a reminder? Oh, it's just gonna dance. This is another remix karaoke song. Actually, is this Ultimetal? This is Ultimetal. It's weird now, but I think about it. Ultimately, my life isn't in this one. I guess she's older, so maybe that's why they didn't. But it's still weird. I mean, it doesn't really matter what age she is. I messed up one of them, but that's fine. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Saruman-san. I feel like I stay on beat over the usual time. What a great feeling. Yes, this experience, yay. I'm really curious to see what the karaoke ones in Pyro Yakuza are going to be like. I keep seeing videos of them, I'm like, I don't want to see them. I don't know why people have this obsession with knowing every fucking little detail about a game before it comes out. Does no one like to be surprised anymore? Like, I saw something which showed some of the naval combat. I didn't look too deep into it. But I just remember people saying, like, it's amazing this game might have better naval combat than what freaking, what's the one called that Ubisoft did? That they called a 4A game, and it fucking sucked. Skull and Bones, I think that was it, yeah. It's amazing. Man, Ubisoft, they've had a bad, Actually, I want to check. What are the full... What have they released in the past few? They've had some bad years recently. They might be doing very bad. Yeah, quickly. No, I don't want to go to your website. I know they've just had to lay off staff again. Because that's how bad they've been going. Here we go. Yeah, 2020 to present. Let's start with the past few years. Okay, I'm not gonna count fucking Android nonsense, because they've done that. Like, they had a Might and Magic chess wire. Oh my god, I forgot they were in Might and Magic. And they don't do anything with it, because they're fucking idiots. Alright, so they did a Might and Magic Chess Royale, which is nothing. They did the Division 2. They did the Crew Show. I didn't even know they came out with the sequel to the Crew. That was in 2020. Something called Trackmania. Never heard of it. Brawlhalla. I think that was okay. I don't remember. It was free to play. What is this? Hyperscape. I didn't even hear about it. It was a free to play first person shooter battle royale. Hint. I think emphasis on was. I have a feeling this is shut down. Yep, it shut down on April 28th, 2022. It lasted 2 years. Great job. You'd think all these, like, failed live service battle royale shit would make them learn, but they kind of don't. And I'm not talking about just Ubisoft, I'm talking about everyone, but, yeah. Oh, is this Tom Clancy's Elite Squad? It's another iOS thing, so no one cares. Rabbids Coding. Okay. Again, Android, iOS, no one cares. Rabbids Wild Race. Sorry for Windows. Let's focus on shit that actually matters. Alright, Watch Dogs Legion. That game was... Eh. I've played it twice. I've platinum it twice. That and also Valhalla. Why? I don't know. I think I have a problem. I think these numbers show I have a problem. The numbers, Mason. Anyway. Yeah, Valhalla was a weird one because at the time when it first came out, people why did it come out 2 days later for PS5? It came out November 10th on everything, including the Series X and S. But PS5 was 2 days later. Because looking at Legion, it's very weird because it was October 29th for PS4, Stadia, Windows, and Xbox One. November 10th for the Series X and S, and then November 12th for the PS5. I wonder if that's just when the PS5 came out. When did the PS5 launch? It didn't launch like November 12th, was it? Oh, it did. It was launched on November 12th. Oh, that's the reason. Okay, it's literally just because it's when it launched. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That's probably the same reason for the Series X and S being November 10th. For Legion and not in the October 29th where the other ones were. That's weird. They did a Family Feud one. I didn't even know there was a new Family Feud game. Another Just Dance, which again means nothing because it's Just Dance. Rainbow Six Siege. Well, they brought it out for PS5, Series X and S, and Stadia. So it's just the same Siege from 2015. They just released it for modern consoles. Idle Restaurant Tycoon, it's an Android game, so no one cares. Immortals Phoenix Rising, that one I actually heard was really good. I heard that was quite good. Let me actually check. What were the scores for it? I heard it was pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah. It got 7s and 8s, some 9s. Game Informer gave it a 9, but I don't really care what they say. It was pretty okay. See, my barometer for what something is considered good based on scores is different from others. I think, like, you know, in the 70s, like in the 7, like out of 10, I think 7 is considered good. I would put 5s as normal, but apparently 7 is accepted, like it's fine, and then 9 and 10 are good / great. But everyone's different. Fairly favorable reviews. Criticism was directed towards its lack of innovation, with many critics and players criticizing its similarities to Breath of the Wild. Honestly, a lot of things were compared to that. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, that again, it's just a remaster, doesn't count. Far Cry 6! I did not like Far Cry 6. It was not very good. Discovery Tour, oh, that's just the Discovery Tour for... That doesn't count, that's the Discovery Tour for Valhalla, they just released a standalone as well for some reason. Riders Republic, what are you? Oh, another racing game. No one cares about that. Just Dance 2022, again, that doesn't count. It shouldn't. Monopoly Madness, never heard of it. Clash of Beasts, never heard of it. It's iOS, so an Android. Rainbow Six Extraction, that one was bad. Wasn't that the one with... Wasn't that weird? It was like aliens or something? Let me check. Yeah. Players must work together to combat and defeat a type of parasite-like aliens called the Archaeans. You think when Tom Clancy was... I wish he was still alive. Honestly, he must be spinning in his grave, seeing that this is what they've done with some of his stuff since his death. Oh my god. I'm not gonna count ones like this, because here's the Ezio collection, but it's just for the Switch. And in fact, they didn't do it. It was... They off-sourced it to a different company. But it's just the Ezio collection that was for the PS4 and Xbox One, just changed over to be for the Switch. Trivial Pursuit Live 2, again, whatever. Roller Champions, ugh, okay, it's Roller Derby. They make so much shit, I swear to god. There's so much stuff that I just never hear like this game. I had no idea about this game. It's by one of their, it's Ubisoft Montreal, one of their bigger, like, offices. And they wonder why they end up having to let staff go, because they can't pay them when they release shit like this. They did another Rabbids game, because, you know, no one cares about that. Something else for Android I'd never heard of. Rocksmith Plus. Wasn't a Rocksmith not very popular? Like, it didn't do well? Oh wow, it's subscription-based even. Wow, it's even worse. Oh, I did another Mario and Rabbids. Apparently the Mario and Rabbids were fun. Another Just Dance, because fuck, of course there was. Oddballers, never heard of it. It's a dodgeball-themed party game, sounds like shit. Valiant Hearts Coming Home. Now, that I haven't played, but a part of me wanted to, because I really liked the first Valiant Hearts, but the only reason I didn't want it was because I kind of feel like it didn't need anything else. The Settlers, New Allies, what's this? It's a real-time strategy city-building game. Yeah, right, whatever. Oh my god, they have a Ubisoft Dusseldorf? There's a Ubisoft in Dusseldorf? Arno 1800, I don't like Arno. Some other Android game. Another Crew. Mirage. Mirage was, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Oh my god, it came to iOS. How the fuck did that work? Assassin's Creed Mirage. It was $70 DLC. It was DLC for Valhalla that they realized they would get in a lot of shit for if they released a 4th DLC for Valhalla that wasn't included in the Season Pass for some reason, like the 3rd DLC they did. So they repackaged it as a full game, and it wasn't good. And that was Mirage. And then another Just Dance, some VR Assassin's Creed thing, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, that one game. I haven't played it, but I don't think it was any good. What were the scores? Mixed reviews, if that makes sense. From what I heard of it, it was kind of just, it was just Far Cry, but in Avatar, like, they just reused all the ideas from Far Cry. So, yeah, and unless you care about Avatar, which, personally I don't. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, apparently that one was really good. Haven't played it, but apparently it was very good. Skull and Bones, honestly, I would love to see the full, like, can I find, it got mixed reviews here, and many delays, because when was it announced? 2017, oh my goodness. Yeah, there was a lot of problems with that. I'd love to know the actual, like, the reception, like how much it made. By February 22nd, 2024, the game had accumulated around 850,000 players. Yeah. That's not what they wanted. They would definitely have wanted more than that. Yeah. I had no interest in the game when I heard about him. I don't care. What else is there? Invincible, Guarding the Globe. Is that based on the comic? Or I guess in this case the show, probably more so. Another Rainbow Six game for fucking Android. Something called Gwen's Getaway. Never heard of it. X-Defiant. Oh man, I forgot about that one. Is it dead too? Probably. Came out last year. Mixed reviews. I'm noticing a pattern here. The Rogue Prince of Persia. Oh, it's not out yet. Then why the hell is it on here? Oh, okay, I'm at the end of the list. So everything else is stuff coming up. Does this have, Oh no, it's not... Okay, why is this? Oh, it's an early access, that's why it's on here. Okay, so it's a roguelike Prince of Persia. I have no interest then. I don't like roguelikes. Beyond Good and Evil 20th anniversary. I never played Beyond Good and Evil. I hear people liked it. Star Wars Outlaws. That was bad. How bad did that... What were those scores like? You know what? I'm not going to pay attention because I forgot the game received generally positive reviews from critics. However, there was a lot of issues with that. Because there were many people, like, showing generally really bad bugs and shit of the game, but at the same time praising it. Specifically, IGN was doing that. IGN, like, showed bad gameplay, while at the same time, the audio, like, the voiceover saying, the gameplay is great! But no one cares what IGN says, they suck. Another Monopoly, because of course it was. Another Just Dance, because of course it was. Just Dance VR, some other thing, an NFL game. Captain Laserhawk the game. Okay. Shadows, which isn't out yet. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Another Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, what? A turn-based strategy game? Wait, they're actually making something? I want to see if, yeah, the Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake is still on here. Remember, that was meant to come out, I think, nearly 3 years ago. It was coming out the year it was announced. Then it got delayed, and it went on, well, it was just listed as, like, they just went radio silent. Kind of like what, Dying Light 2 did, where they just sort of, like, we'll announce it when it's ready to be announced. They were quite zealous with thinking they'd be able to announce that then. Looks like it's listed as 2026. They've got listed as release date. So that's fun. Wow, they really delayed it then. I really want to know what happened with that. Let's see if we can find anything out. Give me a second. And yeah, there's Jade, which will come out for Android and iOS. Wow, that's what it's coming for? I'm definitely not touching it then. It's an Assassin's Creed, so I might, because I swear Ubisoft had me by the balls when it comes to Assassin's Creed. They can put out any shit and I'll probably fucking touch it because I'm too invested at this point. What else are they coming out though? Her name Hex, which has very little information about it, because Jade's meant to be the online one, which I during the Three Kingdoms. I was trying to remember what it is. And then Hex is in Holy Rome. Invictus, I don't know that one. Another untitled Assassin's Creed mobile game, because we want more of those. Beyond Good and Evil 2, I swear they've been working on that for fucking ever. Yeah, it was really announced in 2008. Fuck me. Another Rayman game. I will see it when I believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. A Splinter Cell remake, sure. And The Division 3. Apparently Division 2 was good. Alright, what's about the remake? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the remake was announced at Ubisoft Forward 2020 and was really scheduled for release on 21st of January 2021 for PS4, Windows, and Xbox One. Oh! Yuri's in it? Just as Lowenthal returned to voice the Prince. I didn't realize that. I'm just reading about I'm just skimming this quickly. They changed up the visual styles, I didn't know that. They wanted it to be unique. To make this game stand out from other games, due to its fancy elements. It was being done with Anvil, which is their engine. Hey, at least they're using their own engine and not doing what everyone else fucking does, which is use Unreal. The game was initially delayed to 18th of March 21, and before being postponed indefinitely. Oh, its quarterly financial report of 2021 Ubisoft game was expected to be out during its 2022-2023 fiscal year. By May 2022, Ubisoft Montreal was taking over development of the remake. A month later, Ubisoft once again delayed the game, this time stating that the company was no longer targeting a release during its 2022-2023 fiscal year. In November 2023, the official Prince of Persia social media account posted that the project has passed an important internal milestone, and development is progressing. At Ubisoft Forward in June 2024, Ubisoft announced that the remake will release in 2026 under the title Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. So not as Sands of Time Remake. I wonder why. Yeah, that's a weird one for their delays. I don't know what happened with that. I'd be very curious to see the full story of what went down with that. What did we do last? I've forgotten. I've lost track. I got distracted. I think we did that Dancing All Night, didn't we? Yeah. Or did we just do a press thing? I don't remember. Let's go see Yoko. God, my eyes have to adjust now from looking at one screen to another. Anyway, to summarize that whole side tangent I went on, Ubisoft, they're having a bad decade. They've had a very bad time. Especially with the Assassin's Creed, that's been really up and down. Remember when Valhalla came out and people loved it? Even myself. And then time went by and people realized it's not good. It's honestly really not a good game. Actually, let me rephrase. It's a fine game. I just don't like it as an Assassin's Creed. I almost think I might even prefer Odyssey. Yes, that does come down partly to the fact that I find ancient Greece far more interesting than Viking era Scandinavia slash whatever you call it, England. So there's a whole part we go to Vinland, but I'm pretty sure that by this point, Leif Erikson hadn't found it yet.
Hi.
Well, has your way of looking at things changed after all you've been through?
Hi.
Well, I've learned about a lot of things I'd never really thought about before. And I think maybe I've become a little more appealing as a woman. Well, confident, aren't we? Shall we put that to the test? Then we'll see what you can really do. How do I put that? How do I do that? I want you to go here and sing, but dress as you are now. Then come tell me how you felt. Where's here? No makeup either? That's right. Otherwise, it's not really a test. Okay, I'll give it a try. Yakuza wants me to perform at the parking lot in West Shofukucho. It's in front of Komiyan. Maybe I'll go have a look. I believe I know where that is. It's right by where Kamiyama is, funny enough. Oh, actually, it might be the, because I keep forgetting that apparently West Shofukucho includes down here. It's probably this one. Boost heat. What level are we at? Level 13. I think it reaches 20. And then I think the way you get your other heat orbs is you have to do IF8, and I hate IF8. Although with Haruka it's funny because you don't have dance battles for it, even though it's only combat. So instead, you're a magical girl, complete with a magical staff that shoots out energy. Alright, I assume it's not this one, right? Oh no, it is this one. This is the spot Yoko-san was talking about, but am I really going to sing here? Yeah, there's a box and everything. What's this piece of paper? Oh, it's a note. Wait, it's from Yoko-san. Dear Bumpkin, I want you to sing here in front of people who have no idea who you are. Report back to me if you're able to win the crowd over by the end of your song. Don't idols do occasional, like, impromptu, like, concerts that they don't, like, announce? Or they maybe announce it, like, 5 minutes beforehand, like, we'll be at blah 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 doing a quick, like, you know, concert, just a publicity thing. P.S. Make sure you stand on the beer crate when you sing. Wait, I have to sing on a beer crate? So I can't even dance? Are you going to perform or something? Oh, well, hurry up. I don't have all day. I can do this. I just have to believe in myself. Oh, so she's just singing, basically. I should have gone back and actually watched the VOD after I uploaded to see what the actual words are, since there are subtitles during the princess meeting, but I can't really read them. I need to focus on this. I don't even look at what the requirements are in the top right. I just go with it. I'm like, if I hit everything, I'm fine. That's all that matters. That's just what I'm like, yeah, alright. That's what I always fuck up and hit 3 X's. There we go. Thank you. That was great. You just got yourself a new fan. Wow, thank you. I hope you'll keep rooting for me. I really nailed that performance. I can feel proud telling Yoko-san about this. Still haven't read about Chinese restaurant yet for the key. Admittedly, I don't know where it is. Oh my god, that face. What is this an ad for? I have no idea. Anyway. I wonder if that's an actual advertisement. They just, like, got permission to stick it in the game there. If not, I wonder who they got to make that to do that for this game. That's funny. Some of the ads in these games are for real places. I do still find it weird because I remember when playing Gaiden, there's an ad for Uber Eats. and I expected that the whole food delivery thing in 8 was going to be literally Uber Eats, but no, it's its own name. It is the exact same concept, but I don't know. I guess they got permission to have it in the game as an advertisement to make the world feel alive and real, but they couldn't get permission to do that, or they didn't want to. What's it called? Crazy Delivery, I think? Yeah, absolutely glowing. Nice work. All I know is it's back in Pirate Yakuza, because of course it is. I was really nervous at first, but I think it went really well. Not that it's a problem, I like it.
Yeah.
It'd be stupid if they didn't use it as well while we're back in Hawaii, where it was. Did you learn anything by singing unannounced in front of people who didn't know who you are?
はい
I realized that all I've gone through has been really important in making me who I am. But I also learned how hard it is to attract new fans.
そうね。
True, and yet you managed to do just that. Up till now, your performances have been staged to present you in the best light as a pop idol. But simply stepping onto a stage that's been prepared for you isn't enough. Wherever you are, that's your stage. Wherever you stand, I want you to place yourself in the limelight.
はい
I understand. Cool. See upgrade, blah 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 blah. Well, that's it. I've taught you all the secrets of true beauty now. Huh? Is that everything?
ね
That's right. I have nothing more to teach you. Do you have one more? It's up to you to pursue your own unique form of beauty from now on.
はい
I will. Thank you so much. I thought there was one more. Don't mention it. Besides, I did this for me just as much as I did for you. You did?
え
That's right. As I mentioned before, you remind me of someone I was unable to help. And that made me want to take you under my wing. By helping you, I felt like I was helping that child from so long ago. I'm trying to find out where Tatsuya is for her. So let me get that done. Hopefully, where is Tatsuya? There he is. Just away from my shoulders. I'm sorry, I make it sound like I've been
あ
using
の
you. No, it's okay. But I'd like to hear more about that person you mentioned. Is it her? Is it herself?
そうね。
We were friends who shared the same dream. Never mind. I was much younger back then. We were about the same age, in fact. We were both just getting started, and we promised each other we'd make it to the top together someday. It was tough going at first, but we sure had fun. But after I was hired to work with a big-name idol, everything changed. I couldn't pass up such a great chance. I started getting lots of work while my friend faded into obscurity. I really wish I could have used my newfound success to pull both of us up.
え
But back then, I was too busy with my own career to worry about others. I ended up forgetting the promise that we made. I was so engrossed in my work, I didn't even notice when my friend quit the business. That's so sad. I've regretted it ever since. How could I forget my friend like that? Why didn't I try to help? It snowballed into full-blown neurosis until I started to hate being a stylist. In the end, I left my career and everything I had worked for behind. You know that costume I gave you, Bumpkin? I originally made it for my friend. I could never bring myself to get rid of it, but I'm glad you were able to wear it. Now I can end my stylist career without a heavy heart. Yoko-san, it's been a pleasure working with you, dear, but I believe my work is done here. Maybe it's time I moved on. Move on? Are you going somewhere, Yoko-san?
え
Why wouldn't I? It's not like I'm from here. Anyway, I should probably start packing up and whatnot. Yoko-san's helped me so much. I really wish there was something I could do for her before she leaves. I love that the I just brought up my little cheat sheet to see where Tatsuya is. I love the first paragraph here, or the first line. So this is a real guy. Yeah, no shit. I figured that out. Haruka. Oh, it's in chapter 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there more to it? I thought there was. I thought it said 6. I know I can't count, but... Yeah, there is one more. I thought so.
あら。
Oh, hello, Bumpkin. What can I do for you? Thanks for all you've done.
はい
I want to thank you for all you've done. A bumpkin like you wants to thank me? Are you kidding? You have a long way to go before you'll be worthy of such an honor.
あの
But I wanted to do something for you, Yoko-san. Isn't there something you want?
いいえ。
Nope. Nothing. And I don't want you spending any more of your energy on this. I'd rather use the time to polish your skills. Doesn't mean she's going to tell me what she wants and what would make her happy. I know, maybe Yoko's friend Momiyama-san knows what she likes. If I remember correctly, Momiyama-san should be in front of his shop over near the south end of Bishamon Bridge. It's worth a try. Yes, it is. I'm actually going to walk along the path over this side to get there. So I haven't walked. Actually, I have, but never mind. I'm going to anyway. Maybe I'll find keys. Hey, maybe even better, I'll find that Japanese restaurant. Japanese Chinese. Hang on, is it? No, it's not. I'll know it when I see it. Can we enter Don Quixote? I almost pronounced it the old way. From down here, and I think we can. We can! Isn't that interesting? I think the only other one where we can do that is Kiwami 2. Although I don't know if Don Quixote was there in Zero. Ow. Here it is. Momiyama. Oh, you're the girl Yoko-san's working with. Haruka Salamura. It's nice to see you again. Is something the matter? Or are you back for another dance battle? Mwahaha.
Yeah.
No, not this time. Give me a second, I just want to have some fish on my tea. Yes, it's cold. That's why I want to finish it off. I wanted your help in thinking of a present for Yoko-san. A present?
Hi.
Yes. She's been so good to me. I really would like to thank her by getting her something, but I have no idea what to get. I thought that since you were friends with her, you might know what she likes. No ideas? It's not that. You see, she's already received a gift from you. What do you mean? Didn't Yoko-chan tell you about that kid she wished she had helped? You know, her old friend.
Hi.
That's true. Yoko-chan told me how you reminded her of her friend, and by helping you, she feels like she can finally be free of her regrets. You, along with your hard work, are the greatest gift you could give her. My hard work is a gift to Yoko-san, huh? Yep. Plus, you performed in that costume that was originally meant for her friend. I'm sure it made Yoko-chan very happy. That's it. The best thing I can do for Yoko-san is to sing in that costume she gave me. Thank you so much, Momiyama-san. Now I know exactly what I can do for Yoko-san. Glad I could help. And I'm glad this creepy old man is still good for something. Well, he's self-aware about him being creepy. No, he is. You're not the least bit creepy. Now you'll have to excuse me, I have to run. I think their mwahahaha makes him creepy. Wait, Haruka-chan, what's the rush? Yoko-san said she was leaving town soon, so I want to thank her before it's too late. Yoko-chan's leaving?
Hi.
Yes, that's why I'm in a rush. Sorry about that, someone just popped in to say something, and I figured I'll go get rid of my empty coffee cup and tea cup, whatever you want to call it, my empty mug, and grab some water. Yes, that's why I'm in a rush. See you later. She's sure a handful. Alright, time to give back to Yoko-san with the gift of song. This way. Haha, you thought out. Let me through. Oh my god, why there's so many people? Get out of the way! What's wrong, Bumpkin? Someone put a bee under your bonnet? I don't have anything else to teach you, so...
Yeah.
No, it's not that. Today I wanted to thank you for all you've done. Thank me? Don't be silly. I can tell how much you appreciate my help, and that's more than thanks enough. Sorry, but I won't be able to live with myself until I've done this. Besides, I think you're going to like this. Just give me a minute to get ready. Give me a second, I'm a bit thirsty, just gonna have some water. She's got a tiara. Why, Bumpkin, that costume. All I can offer you is a song, so today I'm going to sing just for you in this costume. I'm going to sing my heart out for your friend who never got a chance to wear this. Bumpkin. I'm going to put everything I've learned from you into this performance. Yoko-san. Da, 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 da. I wish they had more than just one of these songs. I mean, it's okay, but it would be a little better if they had a bit of variety. I couldn't quite get that to work with the tune, but oh well, who gives a shit? Sega clearly didn't. Otherwise they would have made another song rather than just play this one again and again and again. I gotta stop that now. These were the dance battles of different songs, but it is kind of annoying how it's just this one song. It's the chicken arms. There they are again. Not that bad, aside from I'm already maxed out. So, what did you think? Still a little rough around the edges, but you've got appeal. I don't think I can even call you Bumpkin anymore. Haha, that's a relief. Thank you so much for all you've done for me, Yoko-san. I'm never going to forget all you taught me, and I'll treasure this costume you gave me forever. Keep at it, and one day you'll perform on an even bigger stage in my costume. I can't wait to see you do that, Haruka.
Hi.
Yes, you finally said my name. What? Do you have a problem with that? I take it back. You'll always be a bumpkin to me. Whatever you say, Yoko-san. Well, I guess I should get going. But I'm so glad I was able to see you in the costume I designed for my friend. He was really special.
Hi.
Wait. What? Why are you surprised that she's a crossdresser? What, did you say he, Yoko-san? That's right. Why wouldn't I? I mean, I was so happy to see you in his costume. So... What? Seriously? You mean that friend you've been talking about wasn't a girl? Huh? When did I ever say my friend was a girl? Besides, one look at that costume, and anyone could see it was made for a guy. Really? It sure looks like a girl's costume to me. Come on, Bumpkin. You have to learn to think outside the box. Get with the times, girl. Oh, of course. Now, I don't know much about, like, drag queens or anything. Where's Delectable? I know Delectable watches Drag Race. Maybe she could say, is this like something they wear on that? Oh, of course. Yoko-san. I may have just said something horribly offensive and didn't realize it. I apologize if I did. Oh, Uda-san. That's right. Uda-san was Yoko-san's boyfriend a long time ago. Oh. It's probably meant to be Udi, but I like to think it's Uddy. Oh, Uddy. I'm sorry, Yoko-san. It was all my fault. I should have told you before I quit the Wait, it was him? Before I quit the idol business. I never knew it hurt you so much. What? he used to be an idol? I mean, he's probably younger. He's gotten older. Uddy! Uddy! I'm laughing at me calling him, pronouncing it Uddy. It's funnier. Yoko-san. Uddy! Uddy! I have no idea what's going on. You and me both, sister. Oh, you never heard? That kid, Yoko-chan, wish she could have helped. She was talking about Uta-san. What? I'm so sorry, Yoko-san. Please forgive me. No, it was all my fault, Uddy. I promised we'd make it to the top together, but then I abandoned you. But Yoko-san said Uta-san was an old boyfriend. He was, in a way. They need each other, and they accept each other as they are. In that sense, they're more than lovers. They might have been lovers too, of course. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. Ah, to be young again. Ah, I'm so jealous. Oh, thank you, Momi-chan. It was you who brought Uddy here, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. I heard you were leaving, and I figured that you two hadn't words are hard. I figured you two hadn't even met up yet. But I suppose it's really Haruka-san you should be thanking. She's the one who told me you were leaving. Thank you, Haruka. I've had that monkey on my back for far too long. I'm a monkey on... is that a phrase? I've never heard it. I get what it means. I feel absolutely liberated. Yes, thank you, Haruka-san. But to think you knew Yoko-san all along, Haruka-san. This can't be just a coincidence. I was surprised too. I mean, I never would have suspected that you used to be an, idol. well, that was a long time ago. It was just too competitive for me, though Yoko-san stayed and kept fighting. I thought I saw a glint over his shoulder earlier, but no, that wasn't. It might have been up on a wall or something. Anyway, I may have failed as an idol, but I always wanted to put smiles on people's faces one way or another. Putting on those events with you was my way of doing just that. Uda-san, I had no idea. I want you to keep spreading your joy on stage. Become the... that guy disappeared. That guy just completely vanished. Did you see that? The guy right over behind Uda. He walked and disappeared into the ether. And was never seen again. Become the idol I never could be. That's right. Never forget that you and your costume are simply brimming with Uddies, Uda-sans, and my hopes and dreams.
Hi.
Yoko-san, don't worry. I'll work hard for all three of us. Good answer. And delivered with just the right enthusiasm too. I may be leaving town, but that's no excuse for you to slack off. And don't let me hear you've been causing problems for Uda-san or else.
Hi.
Okay, Yoko-san, thank you for all you've done. I'll see you around then, Bumpkin. Haruka. Ah, now we can do it anytime. Oh, so you don't really need to worry about having it built up. So it won't go down. Okay. So yeah, so just maxing her out is the best method. Alright, cool. My appeal has skyrocketed with that. I think in Premium Adventure, I think one of the other outfits you can do with her, I think you can just wear her idol outfit whenever. The only one I remember is that. And Hatsune Miku. I think they get like 4 or 5 each, all the characters, which is a bunch. Shinada has the best one ever. It's a tempura. It's prawn tempura. That's all it is. I will say no more. You've heard everything. They might have her Okinawa outfit, which would be pretty cool. I might be remembering wrong though. I will not go and check the coin logger now. There's no point. I will check it next time I am down that way. Alright, now we're going to just focus on doing the rest of this. Let's save. There. I'll probably just be live for about another hour or something. If we don't finish this all today, I might come back tomorrow and continue it. Try to get it all done. How many do we have left? 28. That's not too bad. I don't know how we trigger the dance battle stories. I think we have to... I don't know whether it's just from doing dance battles or whether it gets unlocked in Chapter 2. We're still only in Chapter 1 of Part 3. Because that's when Tatsuya shows up, is Chapter 2. Let's do this. Courtesy calls. Make the rounds at certain TV to increase your publicity. No, I won't do that yet. I will do... Let's do another Love to See You Smile. Get out of the way. So, just scratching my ear.
いえ
Today we thought we would have a talk, have you talk a little bit about what it's really like to be an idol. Hopefully this time you can get 80 smiles. Yep, there we go. Alright. Just like before, I'm just gonna skip these opening bits that don't matter until we get to the actual part that's important. I am very distracted by that table. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the third time now. She's the incredible singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan.
沢村遥です
Hello
よろしくお
everyone,
願いします
I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to see you all here. Smile and wave.
ありがとうございます
Okay, today let's delve a little bit into what it's really like to be an idol. So, here's a question for you. You're very fit and slim, aren't you? What do you do to stay so slender?
いえ
I don't really do anything special. I get a lot of exercise with my daily dance lessons, so I don't seem to gain weight no matter how much I eat. Actually, that makes sense, considering how much he's jumping around and how many lessons she has, yeah. Well, aren't you lucky? Wish I could say the same. I'm starting to get a spare tire around the middle. What do you think of people who are overweight, anyway? I think they're cute. They look so soft and cuddly. Hahaha, soft and cuddly is one way of putting it. Some people just come right out and say fat. But if you think it's cute, then I don't feel so bad about gaining all this weight. Now, let's see. This might be a generalization, but people tend to look up to idols. Many people even believe part of an idol's job should be to set a good example. I would say that's definitely what they should do. I feel like most celebrities should try to set a good example because they have people who emulate them. Idols who indulge in underage drinking or smoking take a real beating in the media. Yeah, they should. It's, well, for one, illegal and also, yeah, not good. Or they might even get severely criticized for doing something like crossing on a red light. Well, that's a bit much. This isn't Los Angeles. You don't need to go after people that heavily for jaywalking. I say that, but they maybe don't care anymore. I have heard that people say that in LA, the police were very strict on jaywalking. Do you ever feel you're under too much scrutiny? No, rules are rules and should be followed. Rules are rules for a reason. As responsible members of society, we should follow them. I never feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. Aside from the not being allowed to date part, that I would argue is too much scrutiny. What a mature young lady you are, you're absolutely right. Some people might bend the rules if they think nobody's looking, but we're always being judged from up high. Yeah, God. Is that who you mean? Or are you talking about the director upstairs? I was saying something to our assistant director the other day, and then he goes and puts it out on social media that I gave him a big long lecture. I tell you, sometimes I feel like I am under too much scrutiny. So now that you've been on Osaka TV for a few times, what do you think about all the people starting to recognize you? Oh, I'm truly grateful. When I first came up here from Okinawa, I didn't know if I was going to make it. But now here I am, getting to do such wonderful work. And I think you'll continue to get lots and lots of work too. Do you really think so? QTE time? Nope. So, what are your hopes for the future? Are you hoping to gain ground on the national stage? That's what I'm shooting for. I don't know how the international stage would work. I don't know of any idols that have ever gotten big outside of Japan. I think the closest we've gotten to idol groups or anything like that getting huge outside of anywhere in East Asia, K-pop stars like BTS are extremely popular and well known. But that's about it. I don't know any Japanese idols. And I don't know any, admittedly, I also don't know any Korean idols. Again, I only know of BTS because it was just everywhere. Kind of like with Psy as well, when Gangnam Style came out, and then people were talking about Psy a lot. His name became known because it just blew up everywhere. That song. But yeah, who knows? That's what I'm shooting for. My entire agency has set that as their goal, actually. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like a lofty goal. I'll be cheering you on too.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. Hey, when you go to Tokyo, will you let them know about a certain great TV show host you know from Osaka? Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. Now comes everyone. Bob.
わかりまし
Omega
た
80%. Thank you, everyone.
ありがとうございます
And thank you for your wonderful support, everyone. I hope you vote for me. This is Shikut. I hope you all vote for it too. What score do I get? Hey! Wow, would you look at that? Isn't that great?
ありがとうございます
笑顔で
He just gives me the same thing. He gives me a phone strap,
ありがとうございました
which isn't. We don't even get anything though. It's not even like an accessory or a gear. It's nothing. It doesn't exist. It's not even in my valuables. I feel cheated. I want the phone strap.
ありがとうございます うまくいったよね
One moment. Sorry about that, just wanted to check on Nugget. Ooh, I got another gift. Hello? Handmade bracelets. I was hoping for a sandwich. Move and shaker. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. More heat than usual. My wealth accumulating that I want because I like money. Win the audience over even more. That one's useful. Idle heat to last even longer. You're a gear item. I would rather keep this Dance Fever scrunchie than this one. I don't really use heat that much, so... Did I save? I don't know if I did. Let me just put this away and then do that. Okay. This is a monthly schedule, but okay, it does go up to 31 days, never mind. It's just, it's a very... There's not much space on there. Okay, so we did that. Side. These ones are all done. I don't know where they get these from. These are called side. These are TV. That makes sense. Press makes sense. You know, we do interviews and stuff. Publicity. Yeah, okay, they are. But yeah, I don't know why they're called side. You can't redo any of them. Thank God. Press. We did an interview last time. Let's do this handshake event. No, I won't, because I think they only have a publicity. I have also handshake events. I'm gonna have to do a handshake event and then that anyway. Unless I did a press, I did for one, but whatever, we'll just do this.
Hi.
So yes, when I'm reading them, all I'm doing is skimming them. Also, I just noticed that the wait a moment smile is Tatsujin.
そうなんですか？ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。
結婚して。
またまた。
Alright, off he goes.
ありがとうございます。
よっしゃ。
ありがとうございます。
I would have liked to
あ
keep
りが
going,
とう
but
ご
I
ざい
couldn't.
ます。
偉いんだろうな。
よろしくお願いします。
会えてよかった。
私もです。
Someone's a bit overzealous and trying to get rid of everyone.
楽しみだな。
沢村遥です。
輝いてるよ。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
よろしくお願いします。
目から水が。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。会えて嬉しいよ。
私もです。
Alright.
ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。
90 seconds is too long. They could have really just rounded down to 75. Would have been a bit better.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Win。
はい。
No sandwich? Disappointing.
うまくいったよね。
Alright, that was press, publicity. Oh boy, more handshakes. Hello everyone, my Marines.
はい。
緊張する。マジ顔小さ
そんなことないですよ。
Get out of here.
ありがとうござい
Sounds
ます。
longer. Oops.
い。可愛いんだろうな。
よろしくお願いします。
その髪型いいね。
本当ですか？
How do you get your hair like that? Oh
ま
really?
た来るよ。
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
Some of the responses make no sense.
テレビ見たよ。
ありがとうご
Like
ざ
that
いま
makes sense.
す。
I saw that show. Oh, thank you very
一
much.
生パン続けるから。
You know, that's
あり
normal.
がとうございます。
But some of them are just like,
何
what?
沢村遥です。
目が綺麗だね。
ありがとうございます。
That makes sense as well. Thank you very much in response
彼
to that.
女に
That's
したい
normal.
な。
またまた。
Haha, oh really? A bit odd,
あ
but
りがとうございます。
ドキドキする。
oh, perfect.
よろしくお願いします。
Here's a sucker.
いいね。
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。
今日の服装最高っす。
本当ですか？
Not the outfit is.
It's
That's just, no, it's a bit different.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
But it's mostly the same.
グッズ買ったよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。
Why are they doing that? I hope that. It never occurred to me. Are they smelling their hands? Because that's disgusting.
ありがとうございます。
いや、
ちょっと
させ。
待ってね。またまた。ありがとうございます。
We did it. XP.
うまくいったよね。
My appeal has skyrocketed. It's kind of nuts. Okay. Schedule. Is that a scratch on my screen? It is. Why do I feel it's probably from Nugget? Of course it would be. Let's do a story. Yeah, we're going to do this courtesy call as well. Well, thank you for everything. I'll be seeing you. I hope you're not going to try and get me in bed. You bet. Thanks for stopping by. See you. Ah, good. He's reasonable. He stopped though. Whew, that does it for making the rounds. I'd better get back to the agency. I assume he was meant to be taking the lift and waiting for it. Oh, that's that comedian who's famous for reading palms. A comedic palm reader. Alright. Shuhei Shimada-san. I can't believe it's actually him. They say his readings are scarily accurate. I fucking doubt it. I've always wanted to have him read my palm one day. Hey, why don't you do so now? Huh? Isn't that girl? I mean, we are in Osaka. Home of comedians. It is. You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? From the Princess League. Yes, that's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you. That's a good, strong greeting. I like it. I'm Shuhei Shimada. I've been watching you on TV. Oh, thank you. I see you on TV all the time too. Really? That's nice to hear. So, you've seen me do my palm readings of celebrities, huh? Yes, and I've always wondered what you would say about me. Oh yeah? Well, now's your chance to find out. Let's have a look. Really? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. Hold out your hand. Alright. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You have a cross on your heart line. That's what's called an embroilment mark. That's pretty rare. I'm sure it is. What? An embroilment mark? What's that? Aren't palm prints just as unique as fingerprints? I mean, if you look closely, they have to be, because I mean, if you look at your hand, like I'm looking at mine right now, I can see around, like, I think they're oh god, what are they? They're metacarpals? I'm trying to remember which bones are what, but around that point, like, you can still see the lines or whatever that you have on your fingertips. So, who knows? It means that you often get caught up in trouble of those around you, even though you yourself haven't done anything wrong. Sound familiar? It reminds me of that time when my mother had a whole situation where she stole 4 billion yen. Yes, incredibly. That's amazing. Your readings really are as accurate as they say. What else does my palm tell me? Tell me. Let's see, what else? Oh, would you look at these? And this is unusual too. What is it? Brief lines. They show just how much pain and sadness you've been through. Does that seem accurate? Yes, I'm afraid it does. More than I'd care to admit. What are you talking about? You got a great father. In Q. Yeah, well, it's pretty uncommon for someone of your young age to have been through so much already. Well, I mean, she has been through a lot. Let's not forget when we first met her, she was hiding in a bar, in a corner of a bar, where a man had been killed and she was holding a gun. I believe the guy had been killed. Yeah, the owner had been shot. People with these lines have had some difficult experiences, but on the other hand, they're often big-hearted and kind. Is that you? Oh, I don't know. I guess it isn't really for me to say. Haha, I guess you've got me there. Wait a minute. Sorry, I started yawning and didn't have a chance to mute because I was trying to cover my mouth. Look at this. What is it? It's just about time to go, Shimada-san. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take up your time. No, that's alright. Hey, good luck on the Princess League. I've been on a few shows with your opponent, T-Set. They take a lot of pride in their work, don't they? You may have a tough time beating them. Yes, I'm afraid you might be right. To tell the truth, they're the most professional of all the idols I've worked with. They have the show's format and all their lines down pat. They make it look easy, but I can can tell they really put in a lot of time and effort behind the scenes. Yes, I agree. Who knows if I even have a shot against them? Oh, I don't give up now. You may have been through a lot, but those experiences made you stronger. To tell the truth, my career as a comedian didn't take off for quite a while. Until then, my life was pretty rough, to say the least. But I believe those experiences made me who I am today. So keep at it, Haruka-chan. Don't give up. Alright, I won't. Well, see you. Thank you, Shimada-san. Good lessons there. From a comedian who reads palms of all people, Shimada-san is just as nice in person as he seems on TV. So T-Set is very serious and professional, huh? I bet they put in incredible amounts of efforts. If I want any shot at all of beating them, I'll have to put in even more hard work than they do. Oh, Nuggets at my door. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. I heard back from Proto. Oh, by the way, I was just feeding Nugget. He's had dinner, he just wanted me to walk him to food. Because he does that. But I heard back from Proto. Apparently, if the customers are not over 18, the store can't let them in. So there you go. That's about the pachinko, I should specify. That was when I asked about that before, because I wasn't sure if it was a case of they can go in, and they're not allowed to gamble, or they're not allowed to at all, and then and I wasn't sure if maybe it might have been 20, because drinking is 20 in Japan. But no, it's 18 for gambling, which is interesting. Interesting that they'd have the differences. Anywho. Yeah, let's do run and go, I guess. Alright, this weird dude. Sign point. Yep. I'm all set.
はい
If he makes another comment about Haruka being all sweaty, I'm gonna be creeped out again.
レッツスタート。
大阪蒼天堀にある道
That's not me out
こ
behind
の
me.
賑やかな道を全力で駆け抜ける
What do you want, boy? Kinda have to focus. I need both hands on my controller for this. I technically could if I was depending how I was holding the controller. Anyway. Come here, boy. What do you want? You've had food. Yeah, this is about the time he'll carry on. He'll ask to go out, but he can't. It's one of the reasons I often don't stream this late. I did when after first moving there a few times I did because he would not let me sleep. Cut. Great job, Saramura-san. Thank you. Now, that's the kind of running I'd see. Wow. Right, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've had lots of other ones. Just one take. Yep, cool. Do I get a reward? Yeah, nothing new. If you want something, you can come here, boy. You can come sit with me. He probably won't, you know. He'll realize that he's not gonna not gonna be able to go out. And then he'll just sort of give up and just sit next to me. That was a television one. Press. Well, what do we do else in the magazine? Handshake, right. Sensual gentleman interview. I'm just looking back at Nugget. He's just sat there patiently. It's weird for him to be patient. I almost don't trust him. He's too suspicious. Alright, let's see. Sensual Gentleman is a men's magazine that covers racy topics, but is not considered particularly vulgar. Perfect to interview this 16-year-old idol, then. Most of the readers are men in their 30s and 40s. Magazines like these are probably their only source of information on idols. It'd be terrific if you could win this segment of the market over, so do your best. Why would you need to branch out? You've got a whole one you need. You don't really need to branch out to men in their 30s or 40s. The interview will be Mizuguchi-san. He can be a little inappropriate at times, but the interview shouldn't last long, so hang in there. The topic of the interview is advice for middle-aged men on how to be popular with younger women. Concerning, because, her looks 8. What they should do to get their attention, things like that. Here's what you do. You don't. And you focus on women your own age. How about that? Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. What are you looking at, Nugget? Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. No? Oh shit, does this go by on its own? Hi there, I'm Mizuguchi from Sensual Gentleman. Very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much for coming. I didn't press any buttons, but it sounded like it started skipping to the next menu. Oh boy, an interview with a young new idol. I've been looking forward to this one. Alright, you sure are a cute little thing, aren't ya? She's also a minor. Thank you. Thank you. Can't read. No trouble, no trouble. So, about the interview. Have you been told what it's about? How to be popular with young women. I was told it would be about how middle-aged men could be popular with young women. Yep, that's it in a nutshell. Can't beat hearing it directly from the horse's mouth. Once this interview's over, if he's... You know what, I'm just going to check on him now. I'll see what he wants. Can I pause? No, I can't. Once the interview's over, I'll see what he wants, if he's still sort of carrying on. I know what he wants. It's going to be... He'll ask to go outside, but he can't. Or in this case, a cute young idol. Am I right? I'm not really sure. Of course I'm right. Trust me. Okay, let's get the ball rolling. Okay, let's get going then. Question 1. In your eyes, what age do you consider to be a middle-aged man? Oh, heavens. I'd say 35, something like that, mid-30s? I want to get your definition when you think of a middle-aged man. About how old is he? Between 35 and 50. I would say anywhere between 35 and 50 is middle-aged. Oh, yeah? So you think a guy in his early 30s is still young, huh? Yes, I do. Well, with a liberal view like that on men's ages, I think this interview is gonna go great. Can't wait to see what else you have to say. Okay, next question. Let's imagine for a minute that you're over 18, and there's an older man you like. Thankfully, I'm glad he specifies, you're an adult in this situation. So he asks you out on a late night date. Where'd you like to go? Late at night, you say? Yeah, well, older men work during the daytime. Besides, guys might get some dirty looks if they're out with a younger woman during the day. And they're adults after all, so of course they want to go out as far as they can, if possible. I see. So, what destination would make you want to say yes to a date? Ooh, That seems... I don't know if that one would be. Another private room. Oh, this is a hard one. Observation deck with a beautiful night view, let's say that. Observation deck with a beautiful night view. I think most girls like that kind of thing. Oh, okay. Nice. And then you could pull you in real close, and you could rest your cheek on his shoulder. Well, I didn't say all that. Oh, whoops. I guess I let my imagination run away there. No matter. I think you've given our readers a very good suggestion. Now for the last question of the interview. If you were over 18, and once again, thanks for specifying, do you think you would ever consider... Okay, I know you're saying if you were over 18... Okay, do you think you would ever consider having sex with a middle-aged man? What? Hey, it is the last question and all, so I thought, what the heck? It'd be a great way to end the article too. So, what do you think? Would you have sex with a middle-aged man? No comment. Not gonna answer that one, huh? Well, at least our readers can interpret that to mean whatever they want. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't answer it. Now that just about wraps it up. I know you're an idol, so there's only so much you can say. I guess you did a pretty decent job. No, it's realized, given up. He's probably going to be sitting on his perch now. Although I did kind of hope you'd give me a little more, you know, provocative answers. You did? Well, I wish you good luck. I hope we can do this again sometime. Of course. Thank you for coming today. You know, besides that last question, that wasn't too bad. That last one kind of threw me for a loop. I mean, that's the point. That's why he asked. Okay, let me just check on Nugget. Because I think I still hear him meow and he's just walked away to meow elsewhere. And I'm back. Sorry about that. It's the same song and dance he always does, where he just carries on. Don't know why. He was good for a while. There was one point where he wasn't, but now he's back to just every night carrying on. What do? We did the press thing, publicity. Oh, good, more handshake events. Thankfully, I think this might be the last one.
Hi.
可愛いんだろうな。
沢村遥です。
髪型似合ってるね。
本当ですか？
Yes, get out of here.
ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。
おう。
ありがとうございます。
愛してるよ。
私も
I
です。
feel the same about you. Not the right thing to say. You
あ
might
り
get the
が
wrong
とう
idea.
ございます。
And that could be dangerous.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, now that I'm thinking they might be smelling their hands, that was really creepy.
結婚して。
またまた。
Not that it wasn't very creepy to begin with, but
あ
it's
り
even
がとう
creepy.
ございます。
可愛いんだろうな。
沢村遥です。
可愛いね。
またまた。
Why you call us babe?
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。オーラあるね。
そんな
That's
こと
not
な
that
いです
weird.
よ。
It's odd, but I wouldn't say that's weird. Some of the other comments.
何話そう。
Got it.
沢村遥です。
じー。
ありがとうございます。
He didn't say anything.
ありがとうございます。
He just.
何話そう。
Those aren't words. Those are letters.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
早く会いたいよ。
He's back in my doorway meowing. So if you're wondering why he sort of does carry on like this sometimes, the reason is he wants
う
to
ま
go
くいっ
out,
たよね。
but he's not allowed. He has a tray you can use if he needs to go to the bathroom, but he's not allowed at this time of night. And he knows he isn't, but he's stupid. Alright, we did this. Do another story. Let's do another round before we do another story. Alright, love Sea Smile 4. I think there's 6 of these, I don't remember. Probably said at the start. I think they said 6. I will say by peppering these in more often, it doesn't feel as annoying. I think half the problem was the only thing I had left was all 6 of these when I first played it, because they're right at the bottom of the list, and that's why I'd stopped caring. What I'm gonna have you talk about today is what goes on behind the scenes of being an idol. Nobu-san really likes talking about that kind of thing. He's walked away. Good.
Hi.
Actually, when he does carry on like this, it isn't always just because he needs to use his tray and would rather go outside. He sometimes just does it because he wants to go out and run around. But he's just not allowed in this time.
ほら行きましょう。
沢村遥です。
Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Samura, blah 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 blah, press button. You're really getting good at this, aren't you? Adorable as ever, right
あ
folks?
りがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
ほら行きましょう。
Okay, today I thought we could talk with Haruka-chan about some behind-the-scenes things in her life as an idol. First off, what time do you start work? Or does it depend on the day? When I don't already have work in the morning hours, I try to get to my agency at 8 o'clock. That's when I have my voice and dance lessons.
どないです。
I bet an idol's lessons are pretty rough. What are your teachers like? Do you ever get mad at them for being too tough on you? Yes, I really get furious sometimes. Yes, I really get furious sometimes. I wonder why they can't be just a little nicer.
あれれ。
Are you sure you want to say that on TV? They're going to see this, you know. Oops. I guess you're right. You better smooth things over now while you have the chance. Just so you were kidding.
いえ、
Well, it's too late now.
どないです。
So, do you ever do any kind of fan appreciation, like autograph or handshake events? What's it like to meet the fans up close like that? Although, I guess your fans are nearby right now, aren't they? Button. Would you look at that? She responds to her fans like a real pro.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Besides shows like this, when do you get the chance to meet your fans in person?
そうですね。
Well, I do have handshake events and things like that, just as you said. Ooh. Do any of the fans ever get overzealous, shall we say?
どないです。
Tokyo Idol once told me a fan wouldn't let go of a hand and started saying some pretty obscene things. What would you do in that case? That would be inexcusable. can't believe anyone would do something like that. Yeah, it's inappropriate. I know, right? I mean, you may be an idol, but you're still an innocent young lady. Something like that would be pretty shocking for you. Huh? Yes, I think I would be very taken aback. It would be just awful. Yes. I think even I would be shocked if somebody did that to me. Hey, should we try a little experiment? No. I want you to grab my hand and don't let it go. Then start saying obscene things to me, okay? Yeah, ew. They're right. Oh, I was just kidding. Don't beat me up now. You're an idol, so I bet your agency has rules against you dating, right? No, not really. But I'm so busy right now, I don't even have time to think about it. But you must be popular with the boys at school, right? Sorry about that. I know if I was your age, I'd be falling... I know if I was your age, I'd be falling all over myself. You're too kind. When it comes to guys, what's your type, anyways? The funny type. No, the kind, gentle type, I'll say that. I like the kind, gentle type. Someone I can feel relaxed around. And what about looks? Does that mean you like the slender type of guy? Yes, I think I do. How about me, then? Oh, hey, just what are you trying to say? You already called yourself overweight. Well, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much. And now comes everybody's blah 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 blah. Thank you everyone. Thank you for your wonderful support, everyone. I hope you vote for me. Alright, what we get? Give me 100. Ooh. We failed. Good job, have a good chance. Oh, never mind, we did it. I don't need me to get 90. Didn't they mean to get 90 last time? It doesn't really matter if you fail. Ooh, another gift. Sandwich? Ah, drugs. What a weird thing. I'm like, I'm going to send something to my favorite performer. I'm going to send them medicine. Alright, that was a television one. Press. There we are. Sultan Tower and Haruka Jazz Dance Event. Did I do this already? Maybe I should have read that. Oh well. I think it's exactly the same as the other ones we've done, so it didn't matter. Ah yes, this sounds like jazz. You marry me, Benson. Some funny sounding jazz, alright? Oh, say to me. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Sorry, I got stuck in traffic. How did everything go? It was so good, the audience didn't want to leave. Wonderful, wonderful. It's great to hear. Oh, you must be Haruka Sawamura? Yes, of course, Haruka-chan. Thank you for a great performance. Thank you for inviting me. I brought a little treat for a job well done. Sandwich? Hey, are those the premium chocolates from that famous shop? The ones that are always sold out? Hehe. I'm pretty resourceful, you know. They weren't all that hard to get for me. Wow, I'm impressed. They look so yummy. Wait a minute, I wonder if waiting in line for those chocolates was what made him late. Please take them home and enjoy your leisure.
Hi.
Well, that's nice of him, though. Chocolates from a famous shop. What a great day this turned out. And we got a level up. Nice. When we get to the finale and we have to go back to everything, and I'll be back in Hokkaido. I forget the name of the city. I'll probably finish up those contract missions. Well, part of me doesn't want to, but I did do the race missions and taxi missions there, and I'm doing all the work missions and probably dance battles, so I guess it's only fair, but I don't wanna. Oh well. Yeah, let's go this way. Schedule. Okay, that was a press 1. Was it? Yeah, it was. Jazz, apparently. No publicities. Alright, let's do a story. Princess League rehearsal. Oh, that smile. Well, that's it for rehearsal. Do you have any questions? I don't like that smile. No, no questions. I'm looking forward to the show. Yes, me too. I must say, Haruka-chan, I'm very impressed. It's amazing how far you've come in such a short time. I've been the Princess League's host for a long time, but not many have had the momentum you've had. You must be practicing twice as hard as everyone else. Oh, I don't know about that. I can't compare myself to others. All I know is that I'm doing the best I can. Good for you. I love your attitude. Girls like you are what make the show great and make it shine. If you want to know why I've hosted the show for so long and it's continued to be so popular, it's that right there. We're all captivated by people like you. Captivated? Yes, captivated by the fascinating spectacle of you beautiful young ladies giving your absolute all to make your dreams come true. It's mesmerizing to watch you hone your skills and vie against one another, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. Simply put, the performances are always entrancing. Younger girls who watch you on TV are drawn to it too, and in turn they go on to become the next generation of idols. I hate that smile. It's absolutely fascinating, don't you think? Gee, you're very serious about all of this, aren't you? I'm a little surprised, to tell the truth. Haha, sorry about the speech. I guess I'm sort of different from how I appear on TV, huh? Hehe, a little, yes. By the way, do you know how long the Princess League has been on the air? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't. Oh, no need to apologize. After all, it's been on since before you were even born. The Princess League first aired about 20 years ago. I'm the third host the show has had. Wow, it's been on that long? Pretty surprising, huh? But throughout the years, a lot of big-name idols have gotten their start on this program. That's what kind of legacy and influence the Princess League has. Give me a second. I was just reaching for something. So you being on the show now is really a huge opportunity for you. Yes, you're right. 1 second. No, sorry about that, everything's okay. When the previous host handed the show over to me, he told me the Princess League stage is the hallowed ground of dreams. Hello, what do you want now, boy? Come in here. But I'm not getting up. He told me it was our duty to provide this important site for girls to pursue their aspirations to become idols. You know, I bet you he heard that noise, and he thought it was a treat or something. As a complete greenhorn to TV, his words made me realize what a big responsibility I had, and made me value my new work all the more. Doji-san, because I guess that could have said my treats. It was just a box. But you participants in the Princess League have a duty to uphold as well. We do. It's up to you to give the next generation of girls hope that they too can follow their dreams as they watch you up on that stage. You see, a dream isn't something you use and toss aside. It's more like a baton in a relay race. You have to pass it on. That's what I believe anyway. And so, I wish you the very best of luck, Haruka-chan. Thank you, Doji-san. I'll do my best to pass on my dream.
Nah.
Pardon the lecture. I'm done now. We'll see you at the show. Wow, Dolce-san is so much more serious than I ever would have guessed. I have to make sure I'm just as serious and responsible as he is. I'm gonna get up and see what, check on Nugget again, because he's meowing. We'll probably do like another rush through of all the stuff, and then wrap up. One moment. And I did just give him a treat because he, like I said, he thought I probably had some for him. Because what it was this noise. Which you could see why that could sound like treats to a cat. Okay. What do we want to do? We did a running goal for us. Bowling. Bowling's a bit of a longer one. We'll get that one done. Alright then. The two of you will be facing off in a 3-frame bowling match. Only 3 frames, okay, that's not much. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competitions, so we sort of give you your all, okay? I know no other way. Right, we will. I've done terribly at bowling recently. I've had my all spare games a few times. You're Haruka-chan from Diner Chair, right? Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. What's your name? Emma Hiragi. I'm 15. Emma-chan. What a cute name. Thank you. Hehe. So, anyways, I have a small favor to ask you. A favor? Yeah, so, seeing as this is my first ever time bowling and all, I thought maybe you could go a little easy on me. Oh, don't worry, I'm terrible at it. Your first time, huh? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. This show is about giving it your all. I can't be dishonest to the fans. Damn goody two-shoes. Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. You know, it's fine. You're right. We both just have to do our best. He's just meowing at my door again. Okay, let's get started. It's so weird the difference way he is when I'm awake versus when I'm asleep. He meows. Like, I'm awake and he'll meow at the door. If I'm asleep, he gets up and he, like, taps me in the face. The time for our showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stick to in order to win? Well, she'll try to act as if she's like, I don't know, I'm anything. Anyway, just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready. Let's really give this a roll. Also, where are we for this bowling? Madame, what would you like to say? These bowling balls are really heavy. I've never lifted anything heavier than a teacup. Ooh. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? will come out on top in all this all-out bowling brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Emma Hiragi? Let the battle begin. It just says Mac Bowl, so we gotta be the Tokyo one.
決めちゃうぞ
There's no bowling place in Sotori. Yeah, this is this is Kamurocho. Oh, bollocks. We might be okay.
それ
Nope, not enough to spare. All spare game?
あ
It's looking like it. Oh, we're versing someone, so we're gonna have to watch that. God damn it. That's why I hate versing people in bowling. Never bowled before, right?
まあ
Why'd she spin to the left? It's gonna miss. Oh, she got one.
まあ
I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try with a simple black. Same method, but it might not be good enough if it's not heavy enough. There's a red pin there. That's too much. Oh, so close. Come on, knock it down, 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 knock it down. Damn it. Why does it call a hat trick when it's a soccer ball? that's actually not too bad.
まあ
Don't laugh, Haruka. That's rude. I mean, the whole point is unladylike, like, whatever's immodest, whatever the other crap he says. I think it's one of those two words. That was a horrible choice. Ooh, actually, straight down the middle with no movement, we might do something. Nice!
やった
Can I get a turkey? Gobble, gobble. Put me in a corner and I'll drown if there's corners. Turkeys are dumb. I actually don't know if that's true. Ooh, that's not enough. That's not enough weight. Not enough power. Yep, told you. That may not have only been the power, but I will say the power definitely contributed. Or lack of. This will be tough. It's possible if I get lucky. Oh fuck, that's bad.
それ
Just keep it out of the gutter, I need a lot. I'll take it. I think we've won unless she's turkeys here or
あ
whatever. We've got a 58. I think we've won unless she gets... she just somehow pulls out of nowhere amazing skills. She's gonna gutter. Yep, great job. Alright, we won. Best you can get is a spare. Sorry, a spare and a strike. She'd have to be lucky. Okay.
よーし
Let me see. Tell me that going right down the middle with the heavy ball will be enough to get a strike.
やった
Okay. I still won, but okay. And the victor of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura. For coming out on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Money! I did it! Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose. Won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce. Is Emma Lady gonna flip out at us? Emma-chan. Oh, Haruka-chan. Good game. You're really good at bowling, huh? You kicked me right into the gutter. Let's play again sometime, just for fun. Little Miss Perfect. What was that?
いえ
Huh? Oh, nothing. Hey, come to think of it, you battle in the form of dance too, don't you? Yes, that's right. Aha, as do I. Challenge me to be your opponent and taste the sting of defeat. Until next time. Hey, don't take things too seriously, okay? Let's just have fun. It's called Refuse to Lose. Fun? Fun? Let's see how much fun you have after I humiliate you on the dance floor. I wonder if that unlocks a sub-story. We don't have sub-stories yet, we wouldn't get it until chapter 2. Because why would we get anything before then? We're shivered. Where are we? Press. Gossip Gal's interview. Let's see what Yamura-san's memo says. Anyway, Gossip Girl is a fairly hard-hitting gossip magazine. I didn't know this until after I'd accepted the interview, but the editorial department of Gossip Girls isn't good with Osaka talent. They might try to talk T-set up and put you down, so watch out for that kind of thing. We haven't actually met Yamura yet. And yes, her name, that's how it's pronounced. I just keep pronouncing it wrong because I'm an idiot. The interview will be with Masuda-san. He refers to himself as creepy, but in a cute way. I don't know if there's an endearing way to be creepy, but okay. The interview will be about your relationship with friends and any feud you have going with rivals. Be careful not to badmouth anybody. They'll twist your words and your image will be tarnished. Well, it won't be tarnished, it'll be damaged for like a week. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I thought he'd maybe given up because he walked away, but now he's back. I'm talking about nuggets. What do you want, boy? Same deal as always. Hello, I'm Masuda from Gossip Gals. You ready for this? Ah, yeah, Gossip Gal. I love that television show. I think so. Thank you very much for coming. You know, I've actually never seen Gossip Girl. You're much more reserved than I expected. After seeing you on TV, I thought you'd have more of a charismatic aura. Oh, Anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? Have you already been told what today's interview is going to be about? My relationships with friends. Yep, that's it. And, more importantly, I want to know about your rivals. I see. Yeah, Barry. I'm trying to think of the other rivals from Pokemon. Blue. I don't remember any others. Arenas really love the juicy stuff. You know, backstabbing, bad-mouthing. I guess Blue or Gary. The nastier the better, I always say. Well, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have anything like that for you. Oh, come on. Let your guard down a little, won't you? Well, onto the good stuff. First off, let me ask you about the Princess League. You've been pretty much crushing the competition, haven't you? Even to the untrained eye like mine, it's easy to see you're head and shoulders above the rest. Given your superior talent, what do you think of all those girls who just aren't on your level? That's a loaded question. Don't you think? I mean, it's true, isn't it? That's why you've been able to get this far, because the other girls just aren't talented enough. Oh, that sounds like a rather malicious way of thinking to me. Well, you're welcome to take it that way if you want, but don't you think you ought to watch the way you talk to an adult? No. Now, let's talk about T-set of Osaka Talent. You do know who they are, don't you?
Hi.
Yes, I do. Yeah, they're our opponent in the Princess League. They used to belong to Dynachair, you know, but then they decided to jump ship for Osaka Talent. Must leave a bad taste in your mouth, wouldn't you say? So in light of all that, what do you think about T-set being called the #1 idols in Osaka right now? I have no objection to it whatsoever. It's true. I have no objection to it whatsoever. I consider them great competition, and what happened between them and my agency doesn't involve me. Well, I can see they coached you well. I was hoping you'd give me a little bit more to work with. I'm just saying what I feel. We're friendly rivals, and that's it. I guess you're being cautious. To be honest, I thought I'd be able to get some juicier quotes out of you. Okay, last question. I was told by T-Set's manager that Dynachair and T-Set got into a little tussle. Is that true? What? Oh, you don't know? A manager of yours named Hori grabbed one of the T-Set girl's arms and screamed at her. You were apparently right there when it happened. With rumors like this flying around, people are starting to say Dynachair is using you as a weapon of vengeance against Osaka talent. Were you aware of this growing sentiment? That's ridiculous. Dynachair isn't seeking revenge, I'll say that. I'll keep it just like that. Dynachair isn't seeking revenge. We have a healthy rivalry, and it's purely friendly. Oh? So you're saying that Hori-san didn't get into an argument with T-Set? He did, but it had nothing to do with revenge. It was just a minor workplace disagreement, not something worth publicizing. Ugh, you're not giving me much to write about, you know. I'm just answering a question truthfully. You're a lot tougher than they said. Okay, that's the end of the interview. Sorry? You see, I was told to find something to tarnish your image with. But you barely gave me an opening. Not a perfect job, but you came pretty close. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I wish the circumstances could have been different. But we're such a small magazine, we have to do what the powers that be want. Right. Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for your time today. Hey, we did very well with that one. I'd hate that smile as well. Yeah, they're not wrong about him being creepy.
うまくいったよね。
Alright, I'm gonna wrap up here. We have... how many left? 18. Okay, not bad. What I will do, I'm actually gonna quickly run out. Street level. I'm gonna go to the coin lockers. I want to see if we got anything. And I'll save around there. And that will be it for today. I'll try to come back tomorrow, hopefully, and do some more of this. And then starting next week, I've got a different schedule idea in mind. What's this about? Had a couple too many drinks. Doctor says I shouldn't, but fuck 'em. Sure, that's healthy. What's the doctor? What does the doctor know with his fancy medical degree and And where's that damn Chinese place? You know what? That's it. I'm looking for that now. Get out of the way. Unless you're a Chinese place, I don't care about you. Let's see if I can quickly find that key before I go to all the lockers. Things I'm trying to think of where it would be. There's not very many. I don't know every single place that there is in this game. It's not one we can actually go into. It's not the most important thing in the world. While I'm here. Kansai Walker. An entertainment magazine that talks about events, grubs, day trip hot springs, driving roads, movies, television shows, and music. I'm pretty sure literally everything else we've read. Let's get my money up. There is a point where I will have to send money to Morning Glory, but I'm going to cheat it. I'm going to save. You have to send 5 million for a trophy. A total of 5 million, but you can send all at once, so I'm going to save, send the money, and then reload. That's my money. I don't need it. You get nothing out of sending a money. I don't think, maybe you do. Maybe you do get something. Maybe they send you, like, maybe they'll send you something that I'm not aware of. Like, the kids send to either Kiryu or Haruka, like, you know, a little reward. Like, hey, thanks for the money. Here's a present. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. I don't care. It really isn't that important. Alright. We have a lot of keys. Bronze plate. I need to sell this crap. Toughness Emperor. I don't know if the items we get with Haruka here will be able to access with Akiyama once they meet up. Oh, another lucky tile. High win rate. Salmon and Royale. Steel mail. But, it doesn't really matter too much. We do the thing where... Ah, no, we can't. Some of them you can, like, press a button and it will open all the doors that you've opened. It's fun. Alright, let's put all this crap away. I haven't done this stuff yet. We'll have to try it at least once to get the trophy for doing every minigame. That can be later. We can't do that right now. We'll do it with Akiyama. Alright. And that is all for today. We got through a good chunk of the Haruka stuff. We got all her training with Yoko done, plus a bunch of the Princess League stuff, so we'll continue more Princess League stuff tomorrow. That's just Hiku. Hiku means pool. That's fun. Those are some of the only hiragana I can recognize. Well, I can recognize a few. Un is very easy. No is very easy. Anyway, I'm not going to go on a tangent about that now. Anyway, we already went on enough tangents today. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to continue more of the Prince League stuff. We might be able to get through all of it if we sort of like just knuckle down and try to get through the last 18. 18 really isn't that many to do. I mean, we got through a chunk today. Plus other stuff, so yeah. And then we will be able to continue the story. Anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Bye. Oh, and like I said, so next week I'm going to fiddle up with the schedule a bit. Doing something else for Monday. Have this be the just take over Octopath for Week Wednesday till it's done, and then continue Fun Fantasy Friday. Anyway, I'm gonna see what he wants. I know what he wants. He'll just carry on for a bit still, but yeah. Sorry about Nugget. He's just, like I said, it's a song and dance he does every night because he's so used to being able to go outside that he used to be able to, and now he's not. Not at this time of night. Anywho, bye for now.